Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. We pumping back in the green, 2.5% away from 100K. Send it. In today's show, I'll be breaking down the latest Bitcoin technical analysis, as well as the latest from Plan B, creator of the Bitcoin stock to flow model, as well as his latest predictions. Also, breaking news: Trump announces pro-crypto Paul Atkins to lead the SEC chair. Goodbye, Gary Gensler. Now go home and get your shine box. Also, quoting Max Keiser, dominance will be determined by who has Bitcoin dominance, not the oil. He who has the Bitcoin makes the rules. Trump is still learning about the biddy. We'll also be discussing breaking news: El Salvador's digital assets issuer raises $30 million via U.S. Treasury offering, as well as martial law causes Bitcoin to crash to 65 Gs in South Korea. We'll be discussing why, as well as is the U.S. government really poised to add Bitcoin to its national reserve? I'll be breaking this down for you. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin supply shortage can trigger big Bitcoin chase, according to Fundstrat's Tom Lee. I'll be breaking down his bullish multiple six-figure targets, and we'll also be discussing when the government money printing will finally push the Bitcoin price to $1 million per coin, according to Arthur Hayes Just Blaze, founder of the BitMEX exchange. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more, in today's show. And just like that, the entire market is back in the green. Welcome everyone to the live stream. JV, your boy with the Nippinator, chillaxing, watching the markets pump. I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of hours, so spread the word. Let people know we're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Shout out to all the fam and the live chat as always. Adam, good to have you, brother. Greg, Jamie, Ronan, Diana, Stedge, Abel. Let's get it. 100K in play. In fact, I dare say 250 in play. How do you like that? How about a 420 baseline for the broskies? What about a 1.1 million cycle peak? It's all in play because we don't play and we don't slay dragons. We're dragons that slay. Get it straight. But let me go ahead and check the X feed, fam. I'm going to pin it to the top of the profile. First timer. Shout out Brandon Ramirez. Good to have you here, first timer. You're no longer a virgin when it comes to the Crypto News Alerts pod, and that's a big deal. Let me go ahead and pin the stream, family. It's officially pinned. You're going to find it on the X profile. Let me know what you think of the new cap. Let me know what you think of the new cap. In fact, my boy Sergio hooked it up. This is my favorite new cap. I'll be rocking it when I go to El Salvador. All my flights are booked, hotels booked. I'll be chillaxing with Bitcoin OGs. The one and only Max Keiser, Stacy Herbert, and the rest of the fam. So I got like 9 hats total now from Sergio. In fact, I'll show them to you. This one's pretty lit, 220,000. If anyone wants a custom hat that I'm about to show you, I don't even make affiliate commissions off this. I just appreciate Sergio sending me hats all the time because I love them and I rock them every day. So if you want to show him some support, bitcoincaps.net. You can cop any of these brand new caps. The 220,000 cap, the new Bukele camouflage, one of my faves I wear every day. This is a fitted, by the way. This one's a fitted. They sell fitted. I'm the small medium, fits my head. Bukelenomics, one of my favorite caps. Quite a few others as well. The classic Bukele, the same style I'm rocking, the mesh, the snapback. You know what I mean? You can get the classic or you can get the camo. We have the Bukele Batman, of course. This is the Bukele Batman. I'm digging it. This is the Bitcoin Country. These are all exclusive hats you can only find through bitcoincaps.net. Our boy Sergio, he creates these hats for Bukele and Max Keiser. So we're going directly to the source. Show him some love. Make a big order. Order 5 hats. Show him some love. And here we are. Shit, that one's going to get Nippinator hair on it. This is like a very flamboyant, like an orangey red type color. And then, of course, the Nippinator hairs. The Bean of Fire. Now I got to like wipe it down. But nonetheless, these are all the new caps. I think they're fire. Let me know what you think. And if you want to support Sergio, support our homie, bitcoincaps.net. Definitely my new favorite cap, so I'll be rocking this one probably in El Salvador. I like the camo. It's a good look. I'm feeling it. Look at that. We're 2,000 away from 100K. Today may be the day. Let's not get her twisted. December. We're bull territory, family. Shout out to the Ape. Shout out to the Robert. Shout out Matt. Looking fine today, says Rum Dragon. 100,000 in 2 hours. Send it, proud to be. Let's make history today, broskies. Shout out Ronan Crash, Proof of Work. Anyone who reposts my stream gets shouted out. And let me know if you guys are going to be in El Salvador. I'm going to be there for an entire week. It's going to be pretty epic, family. And I will be streaming from El Salvador. My hotel has, high-speed internet, allegedly. So we should be good. Shout out Diana Jones. She put best crypto live. Let's go, Jeff. Thank you, brother. Jeff Halverson, appreciate the support. Anyone who reposts the stream gets shouted out, reposted back. I'll even follow you back and make sure I'm following you on my account, which has close to 36,000 followers. It's always appreciated. But anyways, theme music, take it away. 100K in play, broskies.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating it. I waited all day, maybe I need a life. But Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Bitcoin, here we are, 2% away from 100K. We're soaring, entire market back in the green. I love to see. Shout out the one and only Chandy from Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel, hands down. And she's the one who produced that awesome theme track, which we play every show. Greetings from Bitcoin City, Lugano, Switzerland. Shout out Gavin. Shout out to the UK. Shout out to the Africans. East Afro King in the building. We got people here from all over the world. JBZ with a reminder. Hit the likes, you bunch of degens. Bring facts, not as hawked as 98. Send it. Hit the like, legends. Please. Thank you, Fairground. Shout out Judson. That's the best lid ever. Love me some camo. Well, go ahead and get your camo caps. Again, I'll say one more shout out. Sergio. Thank you. His direct website to order this hat, bitcoincaps.net. Order a dozen of them and tell him JV sent you. Why not? I appreciate that. And it's a great gift. What better gift than to give a Bitcoin hat, such as the Bukele camo hat? I mean, the 221's sexy. I'll probably wear it tomorrow. This one's pretty lit. Again, fitted hat. We got the snapback. Don't pay attention to my hair. This is the longest I've let my hair grow without a cut. I think 2 months. I get the fresh cut tomorrow, ladies. I'll be looking good again tomorrow. But yeah, this is you can get fitted. You can get snapback. Highly recommend it. Order a dozen. The gift that keeps giving. Spread the word. Let's go. Go, Biddy Boy. Shout out Master Blaster. Need a life? Yeah, stop looking at the Biddy price. Never. I refuse. Today's the day for 100K. Let's make it happen. But anyways, fam, welcome, everybody. Good to have you guys here with us today. If you're new to the channel, important to smash the likes. Go ahead, subscribe. Then hit the bell icon. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts 7 days a week, just like this. Today is pod episode 1838. I'm your host, JV, and today may be the day. We're just above 98,000 at the time of the live stream. We're up over 2,500 on the day, less than 2% away from 100K, and look how fast we're climbing. And the crowd is going wild. We got a new SEC chairman in the building. Trump made the announcement. It's official. We'll be covering all this, a lot to share in the show today. But anyways, today is December 4th, 2024. I'm your host, JV. Another spectacular day in the market. Checking out the crypto or Coin 360. You can see everything back in the green. Ether made a big step up 8% on the day. Bitcoin up 2.5%, climbed back above 98 Gs. BNB is up 7%, Tron up 12%, virtually everything pumping minus HBAR, XRP, and Cardano. And checking out coinmarketcap.com. Holy moly, the highest we've ever seen it. All-time high, price discovery, 3.57 trillion. Crypto market cap, let's go. The Bitcoin market cap about to hit 2 trillion for the first time in history. It's currently $1.94 trillion. And as far as volume is concerned, let's check this out. We got 269 billion in volume for the past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance still on the decline, ironic enough, 53.9%. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We have the Sandbox leading the pack, up 37% on the day. We got Curve Down up 32% and Mantle up 25%. Which alts, if any, are you bullish on for the bull? Holla at your boy, fam. And checking out the crypto bubbles, we get a visual perspective on the daily. Virtually the entire market doing a fantastic job. And zooming out on the monthly, I mean, HBAR up 600%, XLM 450%. I know XRP's up close to 400%, Algo 359%, CRV 400%. Pretty much all the alts are up hundreds of percent. Virtually. It's pretty wild. And checking out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, today we're at 78. Extreme Greed. Yesterday at 76. Last week at 75. And last month was 70 in Greed. And checking out the time chain calendar. We have 176,752 blocks to go into the next halving, April of 2028. We're currently on block number 872,248. Yes, you got caffeinated JV today. If you couldn't tell, now you know. And you can currently exchange $1 US for 1,043 sats. Stack those sats. And with that being shared, welcome, everybody. Today may be the big day. What do you guys think? Here we are, 1.6% away from price discovery. Come on, baby. Let's go. Today's the day. You're damn right. Shout out VZ. What's going on, broskies? Repost the stream. Let people know we're about to make history. I just got a feeling. I mean, we're $1,500 away from 100K price discovery in play. Maybe we pull a Mikey Saylor all the way to 188 Gs. I mean, he said 180 just on CNBC? We covered in yesterday's pod. Maybe Michael Saylor's right. Next stop, 180 Gs, baby. 78's nothing. We're going to pump hard, says Adam. I like it hard. What old dirty bastards say? Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Rest in peace, old dirty. Good evening, y'all. Shout out to the Ricky. 98 420 doobie ready. Spark the doobies. 420 in play. Come on now. We're ripping, yo, like the new Scottie Pippen. Today's the day, proud to be. Shout out Greg. Here's my 3 alt choices. The Ape, the Jasmine. It was a tough decision to land only the 3. What was the third? I went back to the bank last night because wow, and the comments are flowing so quick I can't keep up. It's a good sign of the times. Don't forget, fam, you need to repost the stream. This is going to be a historic one. I feel it. I got the special cap on. Bitcoin surging, entire market on fire. 1.5% away from 100K, fam. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Caffeinated JV is the GOAT. Who am I to argue? The people have spoken. VZ says, Cardano, I got a feeling tonight's going to be the night. Big Jones in the digital building. Here we are. We're still pumping, family. Someone says, spark the doobies. I'm telling you guys, whether it's a 1.1 million bull scenario, whether it's my 420 base case, spark a doobie. Even if we only hit 250 this cycle, you deserve it, broskies. It's been a nice hodl through the winter. Got the bags of soul, Cardano and FET, 100K Wednesday, hump day. Let's bring it. Hump it up. Pump it up. Bitcoin just broke out of the symmetric triangle that has been forming since November 22nd, and the measured move is 108. Send it. Today you may see 108, broskies. Congratulations in advance. Lots to share here. Thank you guys for all the support on the stream. Let's blow this mofo up. Already close to 420 people streaming, watching the stream. Give it up, 100K. We're coming. 1.4% away. We're marching up another 100 per moment. Isn't it ironic? Right when I go live. Thank you, Satoshi. Thank you, Nippinator. We couldn't have had a better chairman replace Gary. Let's get it. VZ, let's go. But anyways, we may hit 100K during RTA today. That'd be something. Let's go. So let's not waste any more time. Yeah, let's go. Here's the latest technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies, and we're pumping so fast. I'll pull up the live charts here shortly. Bottom, I think, is in. What are your thoughts? Bitcoin bounced from the weekly lows December 4th as analysts demanded a reclaim of the weekly open. Here you're looking at the 1 hour chart, and here shortly I'll be pulling up the live charts. That's how we roll. The kimchi premium. We'll be discussing that in greater detail. For those that don't know, I covered it in the pod. South Korea declared martial law, and they have some big crypto exchanges over there, including BitHump, I think BitThumb, and a few of the others. And the Bitcoin price literally crashed temporarily, which is ironic. Is that like an inside job? I don't know. We'll dive deeper into that later. But here's what Scoo wrote. Lows got rated into the New York Open before the reversal. Ideally want to see the price above 95. Well, here's the good news. We're currently above 98.5 and roughly 1% away from price discovery. It don't get more lit than that. Now, Rec Capital shared Bitcoin continues to retest a series of lower highs as support, producing longer downside wicks. As long as this continues, Bitcoin should be able to reclaim the 96.4 support. Well, guess what? Again, we're above 98.5, well, virtually 1% away from price discovery. So let's see what else is here. Bitcoin retail come back in the numbers. Retail must prevail. You know the difference between this cycle and the previous? Previous cycle peak was purely driven from the retail prevail. This time purely driven from the institutional FOMO and now the nation state FOMO. I don't even think the retail have moved yet. I think once we surpass 100 G's, they'll start coming late to the party. But what are your thoughts? Let's just get right to the charts, shall we, broskies? I mean, ain't got any time to waste today. Here's the live chart action. Jackson, Bitcoin making big moves, currently above 98.6. We're pumping so fast you can't even keep up on the screen. This is wild, gentlemen. Let's zoom out. This is the 1 minute. Let's go to the 1 hour and get a broader perspective. You can clearly see we're pumping like a mofo. Big hourly green candles, 4 consecutive. We do have a bull target. Again, this is live right now during the live stream. 107 sitting on the Coinbase exchange on the 1 hour chart. That's our target in play right now, which is virtually what Greg just called 108,000. Next likely target. Happy 420 in advance, broskies. And zooming out to the 4 hour, very bullish formation as well. You can see the past 8 hours have been bullish. We do have a green target top for a bullish pennant, right in alignment with Greg's target at 108,000 as well. So the 1 hour and the 4 hour are both showing bullish pennant, $108,000 target breakouts. Let's see if that is accurate here for today. You just never know with the biddy. And checking out on the daily, big green candle forming. We've had a corrective past couple of days, but it's all good. Next leg up. Live and in the flesh, we're above 98.7, virtually 1% away from price frickin' discovery. Let's go, gentlemen. And zooming out, we check out the 1 week. We still have the sexy cup and handle target in play, sitting at 124,000. That could happen any moment. Q4, we're in December, family. Year of the halving, year of the dragon. And don't get more lit. And zooming out to the monthly. You notice that huge Moonvember monthly candle close? Well, hopefully December can dwarf it. All I'm saying is I'm optimistic. Anything can happen with the biddy as we're approaching 99,000 so fast it'll make your head spin. How do you like that? So there you go, bros. Let me know your thoughts with that. And I also want to share some breaking news as well. So let me get back and then I'll get to the comments, I promise, as we're marching to 100 G's. I think we're going to capture it here on the stream. I also wanted to share with you Plan B. He made these predictions. We've covered it. A lot of scenarios, and he's pretty accurate. He called it October Bitcoin 70 G's. November 100 G's. Actually, it was 99.8, all-time high, but close enough, plus the largest 26 monthly candle ever. Up next is the December 150,000. Do you think his predictions will remain as accurate as they have been thus far? Let me know your thoughts, because that's a pretty bold target and I think it's very doable, but I want to know your thoughts. And in other breaking news, Donald Trump made this announcement. I am delighted to announce the nomination Paul Atkins, aka Nippinator, to be the next chairman of the Securities and Exchange Commission. Paul is a proven leader for common sense regulations. He believes in the promise of robust, innovative capital markets that are responsive to the needs of investors, that provide capital to make our economy the best in the world. He also recognizes digital assets and other innovations are crucial to making America the greatest than ever before. That's a win. Gary Gensler, you're out. Now go home and get your shine box. And quoting Max, the one and only high priest, dominance will be determined by who has the Bitcoin dominance, not the oil. He who has the biddy makes the rules. Trump is still learning about Bitcoin. Pretty accurate. So there you go, bros. I love all of you. Here we are, 98.9. Good Lord. Here we go. We're going to hit the gong, gentlemen. 100K in play by the end of the stream. Send it. All bullish news, family. And I see the stream is blowing up. We got 522 viewers. We can do better. Let's get 5 million people on today's stream. Let's send Bitcoin straight to the bull scenario in 2024. Why wait till 2025? Let's just send her to 1.1 million today. Why are we playing these silly little games? Let's just send it where it belongs. Bitcoin way undervalued. Way undervalued, homies. I'm digging it. You can feel the momentum in the market. Look at that. 99, baby. I got 99 problems. Biddy ain't one. Hit me. I love Paul Atkins, says Adam. Nice. 100K income, says Fairground. Shout out Josh. A lot of crypto ads. We're so back, gentlemen. Exciting times. I am watching right now on the coin market cap. The whole market's getting ready for you guys to get your money in now before it's too late. Nacho keys, nacho cheese. Thanks for the reminder. Hop on the FOMO train or forever hold your peace. Bang, bang, Rum Dragon, like the B-52. Ain't that right, Chandy? Let's go, Biddy. Send it. Russia in the building. We got folks here from all over the world. 1,000 away for making history today. 900 away for making history today. Repost the stream, gentlemen. Let's go, ladies. I'm going to put 100 more bucks. 100 more bucks on the biddy. 100 incoming. 99 problems. Biddy ain't one. Man, I don't even want to go into the news anymore. We just watch the charts. No, here's what we're going to do. We got to continue with the news. Number one daily Bitcoin pod for a reason. The show must go on. But here's what we're going to do. We're going to continue with the news. We're going to monitor the price. We're going to celebrate. This could be the victory lap stream. And then we convert it. When the news is done at the top of the hour, we'll convert it into a pump watch. We'll watch Bitcoin go straight to 180,000. Who knows? We may see 420. Broskies. Happy 420, by the way. Breaking, Peter Schiff applies to be a car salesman for Toyota. That's a pretty good job. Better than bagging groceries at Walmart. Would you like to ride in my beautiful balloon to the moon? 99 G's, baby. If it hits 100,000, it'll rip faster than we have ever seen, says Nitro. Bitcoin 99 G's. Adrenaline is fully pumped. Keep the ticker price on. I can only do what I could do. I think when I'm reading the story, the ticker's on. Is it not? I don't know. But anyways, we're going to hit 100 G's. I feel it in my loins. One more sip of the ginger. We're golden. Hit the gong again. You got it. Welcome, everyone, joining us. Another historic day in the market. Very good possibility of smashing 100 G's today on the stream. So subscribe, repost, spread the word. Hide your cats, hide your dogs, hide your squirrels, hide your raccoons. You feel me? Whatever it takes, gentlemen. But now that we discuss the latest TA, let's continue with the news as we continue to pump. I promise you we'll continue to pump regardless if we're reading the news or watching the charts. It's irrelevant. As long as I'm live, we pump. That's just the nature of the beast. Next story. El Salvador's digital asset issuer raises $30 million via the U.S. Treasury offering. And my announcement, I booked my plane tickets and my hotel. I will officially be in El Salvador in roughly a month. And I will be spending the week there hanging with the Bitcoin OGs. I hope to see you guys there as well. El Salvador's digital asset issuer, Next Bridge, has closed a $30 million public issuance backed by the United States Treasury bills. And shout out to ZK. We appreciate you joining the HODL gang, supporting the stream. The offering of the US TBL as the first publicly listed issuance was completed in November through Bitfinex Securities, which is a sister company to stablecoin issuer Tether. And according to the Next Bridge, each US TBL issuance will correspond to a proportionate share of assets under management with a target total issuance of $200 million worth of the US Treasury securities. US TBL is a regulated public offering that was built on the Bitcoin blockchain, runs through the Layer 2 protocol Liquid network. Let me know if you guys have heard of that. And according to the Next Bridge founder, Michelle, US TBL can be traded on the secondary market, though redemptions will be available only in March of 2025. Quoting them here, we will offer different mechanisms for redemption. The first one will be directly managed by the exchanges where the US TBL is available. We plan to allow dynamic redemptions and subscriptions directly in the order of the book. US TBL is subject to El Salvador's securities laws and is overseen by the country's digital asset agency, the National Commission for Digital Assets. Next Bridge's offering comes amid a proliferation of tokenized T-bills hitting the market. Products from Open Eden, BlackRock, and Franklin Templeton all launched this year. BlackRock's USD Institutional Digital Liquidity Fund attracted more than $447 million in assets under management since inception in March. Tokenized treasuries are a digital representation of the U.S. Treasury securities on the blockchain. The tokenization of these assets enhances liquidity, making them easier to buy and sell, and reduces settlement times, allowing global investors to gain exposure to digital assets backed by the U.S. government. And according to Dune Analytics, the value of the government securities on chain currently sit at $2.3 billion, below market expectations of reaching $3 billion by the end of this year. We got less than a month to go, gentlemen. Tokenization potential goes beyond the government securities and other financial products. Some use cases of illiquid assets on chain already include real estate and agricultural goods, and we all know it's going to zero against the biddy. So shout out to El Salvador. Bitcoin country, baby. Let's go. 100 G's in play. Whatever it takes. We're going to keep the stream rolling until we hit 100K. Screw it. Bitcoin got the squirts. Hey, sometimes you got to squirt. You squirt. You do what it do. Brace yourself, pirates. This parabolic wave ride will shiver your timbers. Well, let's shiver thy timber, shall we? Nippinator probably has a hardware wallet as a dog tag. Shh. Nipsey doesn't hold any crypto. He lost it all in a bone burying accident. Yep. This man speaks very fast but fascinating voice tone. Thank you. There's no one else with my cadence and voice tone in the world. That's what makes us unique. There's no one like me. There's no one as passionate about the biddy that will strike the gong to manifest 100,000 as often as I do. Notice the striker. Destroyed. How many times have we hit the gong in the past 2 weeks? Way too many times. And I continue to hit it. Whatever it takes, gentlemen. By any means necessary. What did Malcolm X tell the broskies? By any means necessary. 100K. And there you have it. 100K in play. Shout out to the Superbird. 5 Billy. We hit that freaking wall again. Here's the deal. What would Chuck Norris do if he was presented with a wall preventing him from going to his destination? You know what Chuck Norris does? He takes his bare knuckles, just like Bruce Lee would do. 1-inch punch right through the brick wall. The wall's irrelevant. I don't care about your bullshit cell walls. We got buy walls and Nipsey balls. That's all I'm saying. What would El Chapo do? You dig under the wall, you get to the other side. Where there is a will, there is a way. Never underestimate thy biddy. Fair enough. What would Batman do? Grappling hook. Get over the wall. There's always a solution. I'm a chess player. I find solutions for a living. That's all I do. I solve problems. The wall is bullshit. No respect to the cell wall. F your cell wall. As soon as we get over it, it'll be history. We'll be looking on. You know what we'll be looking on to? 1.1 million. Bull scenario. JV called it. 2025. In play. Don't mess with me today. You've been warned, trolls. Never buy from this level. You kidding me? You're going to tell people never buy Bitcoin? Are you stupid? It don't matter what the fiat price is, you idiots. Sorry, I got to keep it 100. It's irrelevant what the price is. Just because you've never seen it as high as this. Oh, don't buy. You're going to tell people not to buy in the greatest investment of all time? The most scarce, perfect money that has never existed before? Don't buy it? Shut up. That's all I'm saying. I don't even give investment advice, but that's retarded. If you got a long-term perspective, you buy Bitcoin. All times. By any means necessary. You buy it yesterday. You buy it last week. If you can travel back in time in the DeLorean. Marty McFly, let me in. You buy next week. You buy next month. You hodl for generations. And your kids aren't enslaved by the lizard folk. Done deal. That's it. Period. Don't test me today. Not to be messed with. I believe in the 1.1 million, says Florida boy. Michael Saylor hit the buy button. Yeah, Michael Saylor, come on. Can you do a $20 billion buy? Let's get us over the hump. But at 98, it will be cheap next year. I told you Chuck Norris would just smoke a second joint to 98, 420. Exactly. He would just manifest into the other realm and get to the other side from the 420 joint, apparently. That's what you're saying. Broken mentality. I know, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Hodl the fiat in the bank account. You're better off with a melting ice cube, apparently. Saving fiat. What can go wrong, gentlemen? Come on now. Don't get me started. You get me all amped up. I'm trying to be calm today. Jesus. So much for that. Let me check the X feed again. Shout out to Clevelander77. Just reposted you. 101 in play. Let's send it, Guido. Thank you, brother. And again, anyone who reposts the stream on X or Rumble gets reposted. Live and in the flesh. Let's make it a historic day, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, that is. Next story of the day. Let's discuss martial law. And I ain't talking martial law from the Tekken video game. We're talking real martial law that occurred yesterday in South Korea for 2 hours. Tanking the market. Here we go. Headline reads, martial law causes Bitcoin crash to 65,000 in South Korea. Here's why. Shout out to the short coin. This gong strikes for you. Thanks for always supporting the stream. We love you. raising vibration one gong strike at a time. The disappearance of key market players and liquidity crisis contributed to a 30,000 drop of the Bitcoin price on South Korean platforms after President Yoon declared martial law. This happened yesterday, gentlemen. I woke up to it. December 3rd, Yoon imposed martial law during a live television address. Interesting. Citing a need to eliminate the anti-state elements and address threats posed by North Korea's communist forces. The declaration triggered immediate market disruptions, with Bitcoin on the South Korean exchange Upbit dropping to as low as 92 million won. That's crazy. That means Bitcoin on their exchange dropped all the way down to 65,000. You can see that big red candle here in their chart. One analyst attributed the sharp decline to a sudden disappearance of liquidity. According to the trader, the lack of active participants caused the imbalance between bids and asks, resulting in a 10% spread during the crisis. Now, later, the trader said the drop would not be this brutal if the liquidity was normal. Still, they said that during the martial law declaration, all the players just disappeared from the market. Was this an inside job? What do you think was really going on, broskies? The reason is simple. It is shockingly hard to enter the Korean market and trade there. This means that only a few of the players can provide liquidity and arbitrage those discrepancies, which are the big players, I would say, the whales. South Korean traders paid the price for limiting the market to only a few players, according to the trader, who said the price volatility could have been mitigated with broader market maker participation. The trader highlighted the massive sell pressure on all the instruments behind the sudden drop. Despite this, they said the market overreacted, and the extreme price drop would not have happened if more liquidity providers had been participating. Hours after the martial law declaration, 190 of the lawmakers in South Korea's parliament voted to nullify the martial law declaration. Yoon accepted the decision and lifted the order, easing the tensions. Following the reversal, Bitcoin prices rebounded, trading at around 135 million won, 95,000 USD. Market observers noted the temporary crisis highlighted the vulnerability of the South Korea crypto market to liquidity shocks, particularly during times of political instability. How many of you here have been to South Korea? I've been there. Obviously, I've never lived there, but I'm curious. What are your thoughts on this? What's really going on? Why would they declare martial law for 2 hours? Inside job? Let me know. I'll read your comments out loud. Follow the news. The fiat ice cube water analogy is boundless in its memeability. Precisely, Adam. That's why we use it all the time. 90,000 is the new... Exactly. Bitcoin will eat the gold. All of it. Yum, 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 yum. Nom, 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 nom. ETH Classics outperforming the ETH. I have no thoughts. I don't know. ETH has not been so well. No JV ticker does not show when you are reading the news. Well, it's okay, right? You'll survive. Hopefully you got... in my office, I got like 30 tickers. I have a device which is a dedicated ticker. Then I got the ticker on the screen. I got the freaking price on my phone. Anywhere I look at the Nippinator. I'm looking at the price. So come on. You guys got mobile phones. It was President, I don't know, martial law for sure. Santa Claus stuck in the chimney. It happens to Santa. It happens to the best of us. I've been stuck in the chimney a few times. Who has? Here we go, man. We're only 1,000 away from price discovery. Can we send it? Can everyone just hit the buy button? Buy a little bitty, even if it's 10 sats. You get like 1,000 sats per dollar right now. Just go buy 1,000 sats. We have how many people here? 900 people. Let's all 900 of us just buy 1,000 sats for $1. Why not? Let's get the market moving, gentlemen. Let's get over this hump. I'm sick of the sell wall. I'm sick of talking about it. You already know. Max Kaiser called it a long time ago, fam. 220,000 in play. Cop this cap today. BitcoinCaps.net. All glory to Sergio. You want this cap? BitcoinCaps.net. Let's blow up his store today. Let's get 100 orders in. Order a dozen of them for the fam. Just gift them out to your favorite homies. COVID was awesome for riding the bikes. Please find us altcoins with the lower prices. There's a billion of them. They're all lower prices. Every altcoin. Doesn't mean it's a good investment. J to the motherfucking let's go. Shout out Ryan. Fuego. You know I'm bringing it. I had a bunch of the idiots that don't know ish about Bitcoin calling me, telling me I'm stupid for not selling. Yeah, says the stupid people who are shorting Bitcoin. Look at the Nippinator. He's cleaning himself again because he understands the current chairman of the SEC has unclean hands. That's a direct message to you, Gary. 100,000 stuck in the chimney. Sometimes you get stuck, like Chuck. But anyways, let's continue the news so we can turn it into a pump watch and usher in 100,000. I have that feeling. Repost the stream. Already 1,000 people here live. We're making history today. Today, a day to remember. December 4th. Let's freaking go. Literally 1 month after the Trump election victory. 1 month later, 100K. Let's go. Thank you, Van Vix. What do you think on XRP and Elon's sweetheart Doge? I think Doge will go up forever because Elon pumps it, but I find no value in it. XRP is great for the bankers that are trying to usher in the central bank digital currencies. Not good for people like JV who are fighting the good fight against the forces of evil. There's a reason I'm a Bitcoiner. Bitcoin's the antidote to the CBDCs and the lizard folk that control humanity. So you right now. But thank you guys. And thank you, Chandy, for the repost. She's the best. Make sure to subscribe to her channel, Chandy10-Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel. Hands down, no questions asked. That's it, period. Go subscribe right now. Bitcoin, literally $900 away from price discovery, 108 in play, 180 in play, 420 in play, 1.1 million in play, Santa Pump in play, JV don't play, and we don't slay dragons. We're 2024 dragons that slay. So get it straight. Don't mix it up. Anyways, keep the comments flowing, broskies. Next story of the day. We discussed martial law, eh? Now we're going to discuss, is the U.S. government poised to add Bitcoin to the National Reserve? I think so. Trump already ultimately promised it. He said he's going to stockpile the Biddy. Cynthia Lummis already made a declaration of acquiring 4 million of the Biddy. Wow. Massive shout out to Grant Noakes. He just gifted a $50 super. That's very kind of you. He says, like Mel Fisher said, today is the day. This gong's for you, brother. 100K in play any moment. Greatly appreciate your support, brothers. Here we go. Could Bitcoin, the world's leading crypto, become a part of the U.S. National Reserve? Oh, it will. Mark my words. But anyways, what once seemed like a far-fetched idea is now gaining traction, especially now that Trump is incoming to the White House. The Trump pump. Let's go. The concept of the strategic Bitcoin reserve has become the subject of serious discussion and could reshape both the U.S. economy and the global financial landscape. National reserves, they say slow down, JV. No, I'm only going to go faster. Traditionally compromising gold, foreign currencies, and commodities like oil acting as the nation's financial safety net. Bitcoin proponents argue that its decentralized nature and cap supply make it a powerful inflation hedge. Similar to the gold, the U.S. already holds over 200,000 of the Biddy, seized during criminal investigations. But some lawmakers like Cynthia Lummis want to take it a step further. Lummis's Bitcoin Act proposes the U.S. acquire up to 1 million of the Biddy over 5 years, funded by reallocating existing federal assets. States like Pennsylvania already considering the Biddy investments, potentially setting the precedent for the federal action. Critics, however, point to the Bitcoin volatility and the risk of the government control over the decentralized asset. Despite these concerns, experts predict there is a creation of the U.S. Bitcoin Reserve, driving the price to unprecedented levels, with some estimates reaching 500 G's or even 1.1 million per coin by yours truly. Anyways, I want to know your thoughts. Do you think the United States of America adopts Bitcoin as a strategic reserve asset? I already know it's a done deal. Also, guess what? Mikey Saylor, the one and only MicroStrategy founder, he just gave a second speech to the board of directors about Microsoft adopting Bitcoin to their treasury. Can you say Bitcoin for the treasury? Can you say game theory? Can you say nation state adoption? Can you say pension fund adoption? Can you say Saudi Arabia adoption? That's all I'm saying. Can you say Nippinator adoption? I adopted him 6 years ago. He's a rescue pup. The closer it gets to 100,000, the faster JV. This is the way it is. I don't make up the rules, broskies. I'm just pretty hyped. I think even without the caffeine, I'd be just as lit right now. I mean, we're looking at Bitcoin at 99,000. If you're not excited right now, you're either a no-coiner or you're in a stupor. I don't know how else to call it. Michael Saylor already owns 2% of all the biddies, and so does BlackRock, 2.5% of all the biddies. BlackRock surpassed frickin' 500,000 Bitcoin the other day. We covered it on the pod. We just surpassed 99,000 Bitcoin right here. Repost the stream. History in the making. 100K in play. I think that's bearish. Send her right to frickin' 1.1 million. Again, enough of the games. Why are we playing these kitty cat games? We got a Nippinator in the house. We got a new chairman. Let's just send it right to 1.1 million. Let's stop messing around. Come on. I was talking up from the crypto BTC, right up. Bitcoin's market cap just broke 1957. That's what I'm saying. 10 to 20 U.S. states will bid the Bitcoin. It's already confirmed. Dennis Porter, I already repost. 100%. You guys are on it. You guys know your shit. Respect. Shout out to the Rock Mama. Mama rocking it. So true. Shout out to the bitty baddies living their best lives. What's a broski without a bitty baddie? That's all I'm saying. We need more bitty baddies on the stream. 93% of those of you watching on YouTube are broskies. We got 7% of the bitty baddies. We need more bitty baddies. Bitty baddies attract more bitty baddies. Look, Nippinator indicator. He knows it's coming. He's showing off. That's what the chairman's supposed to be doing. What has Gary ever done? Besides forget to wear his toupee. Not Nippinator. This chairman ain't playing games. You don't have to be the whole coiner. Just be a Bitcoiner. Get in the game. Get off the sidelines. If we run a show in a 2x speed tonight, we'll hit a gazillion. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, next. Welcome, everybody. We got 1,100 people here, over 400 people on YouTube. That's pretty good. All eyes on the biddy right now. Everyone knows today is going to be the day. 100K in play. Thank you, Bitcoin to the Moon. Shortcoin reposted. Thank you, Steven, reposted. Again, we got over 1,100 people on the stream. Let's blow this mofo up. Big day today. Hopefully, Sergio's getting some orders. I mean, come on. You ain't going to find a better biddy hat. This is the hat to get. Make it a Christmas gift. The gift that keeps on giving. Order one of these babies. BitcoinCaps.net. Let's help Sergio get 100 orders today. Let's blow that mofo up till he's like, JV, stop promoting the hats. Let's make that happen. He deserves it. Best hats you're going to find. You're looking to rep the biddy? Boom. You rock one of these. You're going to find me in El Salvador next month rocking this one right here. Guaranteed. 100,000's about to hit. Let's continue with the news, broskies. Un momento. We're going to discuss Tom Lee next, and then we'll discuss the $1 million target. Thank you, guys. You guys are the bomb diggity. I truly do appreciate you guys. All jokes aside. So here we go. Let's discuss 250,000 target in play, and then we'll discuss the $1 million prediction, and then we'll pump watch to 100,000. Done deal. Make her happen, Captain. Headline reads, Bitcoin supply shortage could trigger the big Bitcoin chase, according to the fund strat. Thomas Lee, that's right, Chief Investment Officer of the Financial Research Boutique, believes. It reminds me of Minnie's Boutique. I used to watch Mickey Mouse with my daughter as a kid. There was Minnie's Boutique, but we're talking about Tom Lee's Boutique here. Bitcoin can face a supply shock. Once it clears 100 Gs, we're only less than 1% away, broskies. He says Bitcoin scarcity is starting to be the problem. Lee says the dwindling supply of the available biddy for sale will likely be felt once Bitcoin shatters the psychological price point of 100,000. Again, less than 1% away. History in the making. Today is the day. I think some of this could be. There's a lot of the folks who don't want Bitcoin over 100,000. They're called trolls and haters and no coiners. And some of it and lizard folk, maybe the exchanges themselves that are concerned because there's a pretty low supply of the Bitcoin available over the counter. So you have a supply shortage, and if Bitcoin makes a move above 100,000, I think there would be a big chase. So I'm still confident Bitcoin's going to be close much higher before the year's end, well above 100,000 before the year end. Just a matter of time, maybe today. Recently, Lee hopped on the interview. I think we covered that yesterday with Skybridge Capital founder Scott Mucci, who just did the book signing the other day. Even had Michael Saylor there. Giving it a 12-month outlook for the biddy, and according to the fund strat exec, Bitcoin could witness 150% gains, sending Bitcoin at 250 Gs, quoting him here. Over the next 12 months, I think something over 250,000 is possible, but maybe highly probable based on just following the price cycle. So he says highly probable, meaning it's going to happen. 250,000. Bear scenario, gentlemen. 1.1 million for the bull. I already shared my predictions, but what do I know? I'm just a podcaster. And here we are, over 500 people on the stream on YouTube. We haven't had numbers like this in 30 years. So thank you, guys. All right. Shit out, Superbird. Yuck? What kind of comment is yuck? What does that mean? Yuck what? Wow, 99. That's right. Here we are, 99.1. Let's go. Literally 0.8%. 0.8% from price discovery, broskies. We're about to jump into our feature story of the day. Make some motherfucking noise, bro. Make some motherfucking noise today. You got Camo JV here with you. 800 away. Come on now. Lizard folk don't stand a chance. Oh, yeah, the yuck comment. Understood. That's why we hit the gong. The lizard folk don't know how to handle the vibration, so they just disperse. Like girls running away, tucking their tail between the legs, like Gary Gensler resigning from the SEC, and Janet Yellen as well. Both working for the lizard folk, obviously. Hit the gong, JV, and shut up. Fair play? We ripping like the new Scottie Pippen or what? YouTube be running commercials in the middle of your, what the frick? Yeah, YouTube does that. You need a premium account. You never got to watch another commercial again. JV's been premium on the YouTube for like 6 years. You think I watch commercials? I ain't got time for that shit. You like commercials, you don't get the premium. I don't benefit from premium. I benefit from people not even having the premium. Then you get more ads and JV gets ad revenue through Google. That's how the world works, gentlemen. Anyways, holy shit, from my $6,000 injection, I'm almost at 100 G's. Congratulations, whole coiners. All of you are worth at least 6 figures. It's a beautiful thing. If you're a 10 coiner, you're worth $1 million or more, guaranteed. And just imagine where you'll be in 10 years, gentlemen. 10 years. Put down the 10 beers, Greg. Put down the beers. I didn't say brewskis. I said 10 years. Let me tell you something. Running like Forrest Gump. Life is a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Ain't that right, Jenny? My little Forrest impersonation for you. I got you. But anyways, keep the comments flowing. Let's dive into our feature story of the day. We're $600 away from price discovery. Let's make some noise. Come on now, broskies. Don't be shy. Today is the day. Anyways, now for our feature story of the day. Here's when the government money printing will push the biddy price to $1 million, according to Just Blaze. Arthur Hayes, the former BitMEX founder. Bring it. In a new interview posted on Block Media, Arthur Hayes, Just Blaze, says he believes Bitcoin will eventually reach $1 million in value over the next 5 years. Why so bearish, Arthur? Anyways, I've been on record many times saying I think Bitcoin will end the year at around $100,000. Obviously, we're close to that mark. Then the next question is, where do I think Bitcoin is going to be? 3, 4, 5 years down the road. As I'll get into in a bit, I believe that the secular trend is for more money printing globally. That's not going to stop. And as such, my Bitcoin 1 million price prediction, I believe, can happen within the next 5 years. JV's calling it for next year as my bull scenario, 1.1 million in play. But hey, we can't all be as bullish as JV apparently. According to Hayes, most governments of the world simply cannot afford to cut the expenses and raise the taxes, and will be forced into expanding the monetary supply in order to pay off the debt. He says the phenomenon is one of the main reasons he's so bullish on the crypto, quoting Arthur Hayes, Just Blaze again. And so again, what are the key factors driving this confidence that I have in the continuation of the bull market? It centers on money printer go brr. At the end of the day, the largest economic blocks in countries, United States, China, Japan, the European Union, just about every other country around the world, including South Korea, which just announced martial law yesterday, are printing the money. They have different goals and policies, and they want to afford, but they can't afford with the taxes. That'll piss the people off. And so they're printing the money. This is a trend that went into overdrive starting in 2008, when Satoshi obviously came up with the Bitcoin white paper, and amen to that, and the Genesis block, which was in 2009 on January 3rd. I don't believe that's a quinky dink, that the birth of the Bitcoin and the crypto ecosystem coincided with one of the largest financial crises since 1930s. He's right there. And so that's why I'm very confident that crypto, which predominantly is priced in fiat, can rise. And as we have seen, Bitcoin is the best performing asset in human history, from zero in 2009 to close to 2 trillion of a market cap, which it can hit 2 trillion today, family. We're so close. We're on the cusp. This is unprecedented. Let me know if you agree or disagree with Arthur Hayes, Just Blaze, and the 1 milli Bitcoin price prediction, as we're currently 0.6% from price discovery. And I'm going to tell you my targets again for the cycle. Bear scenario, 2025 cycle peak, 250,000 in play. Our very own Oracle believes this is in play for Q4 here in December. I'm not as bullish for Q4 here, but next year, I'm pretty confident 250 is my bear scenario, where I wouldn't wrote it down. My base case, 420 for the broskies. Bull scenario, next year, 1.1 million. More bullish than Samson Mount. There you have it. So let's convert this mofo into a pump watch. Let's pull up some of the live charts, and welcome to the Q&A segment of the live stream. 100K in play, broskies. Let's see, what chart should we pull up? This is the monthly. Let's zoom her in. Zoom her in, JV. Here's the it looks like we're correcting right at 99. I got 99 problems with the bitty A1. We're going to leave it on the 1 minute for a moment here. This is history in the making. We've never seen this type of price action, but like one other time. was it 2 weeks ago? And we're about to break it. Get the high priest to send it. Please, high priest. Play the Chandy Jam. Which one is it going to be? We'll play a Chandy Jam. Shout out Chandy. Always jamming. 100 is going to happen, Cam. 420, let's go. And we also have a live poll. I asked the question, win 100K this week before the end of December. Janbull, Febbull, don't be shy, strangers. Come on now. We're literally $700 away. Come on now. You feel the momentum? Sorry, South Korea. Martial law is not going to stop Bitcoin from hitting 100 G's. Strawberry Moon, you got it. We're going to listen to some Chandy Jams. I'm going to be reading comments out loud, and we're going to be celebrating. This is the victory lap. Repost the stream. Spread the word. Don't be shy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire up a fire under a full moon.
Dankness says 10-second chart. We are climbing so fast. I think that's relevant. Let's do that. We're climbing so fast. Let's just zoom in for you guys. Look at that. More targets on screen. Well said there, Dankness. I agree with you. We're going to leave this chart up and watch Bitcoin usher above 100 and hopefully just shoot to 180. Wouldn't that be something? Refresh. Oh, we're 180. Take that, no coiners. Sucks to be hodling gold right now. Wouldn't you say, Peter Schiffmeister? 1 second chart. I might have to.
Fill me up, fill my cup. Kind of Bitcoin power moon. Fill me up and raise it up. Pretty please. Strawberry, fly to the moon. Come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious. Just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance.
I hit him up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot sitting in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy. Hey now. I got a feeling that might be next, brother. Let's go. We're using TradingView, broskies. So this is the #1 charting software website. It's free. You can go create a TradingView account. You get access, I think, up to 3 indicators. I have the Primo account, so we can do a little more fancy things. But nonetheless, TradingView.com is what I'm using. This is via Coinbase. This is live and in the flesh. This is the day, family. A big day in play. 100K. Let's just skip to 1.1 million. Again, why play games? Uncensored. You got JV Uncensored on YouTube, X, and Rumble. There's a rare breed. 10 Sat Commandments by Biggie. I'll give you a taste of the 10 Sat Commandments. Rest in peace, Biggie Smalls. Who would have thunk Biggie was a Bitcoiner and Bitcoin didn't even exist when he passed? But don't matter. He was ahead of his time. One of the prophets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the 10 Sats Commandments. Came into this game and it made me get animal.
There's levels to this shit. I wrote me a manual. Big up, Stub Proof. The indicator I'm using that auto charts everything is called All Chart Patterns. It's one of the billions of indicators you can choose from. And it makes life easy because I don't pretend to be the chartist. Like, I find it funny when people like, what's his name? Is it Garrett Soloway? They have like a 100-inch monitor and they look at the charts and then they want you to believe they understand what they're talking about. Oh, Bitcoin's going to zero. Here's where you do the short and they do the witchcraft. I'm not into that bullshit. Like, go fuck yourself, losers. Let the AI do what it does. I don't pretend to know the direction of the Bitcoin. It goes up and down every day. Can we keep it 100? I have no fucking idea what's going to happen. Except one thing. 1.1 million in play. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee it. One thing I can't guarantee is the day. One thing I can't guarantee is the day. And it's simple as that. Gareth is an undercover lizard. Yeah, if he's not a lizard and he doesn't have the lizard tail, he probably works for the folks that do, and he gets payola. That's how the world works, gentlemen. Wait till I get my money right. Lil Kanye, Lil Ye, Lil Yeezy. Wait till I get my money right. Nah. Classic. 2024, Year of the Dragon.
I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty.
The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Yeah, see, you guys keep mentioning lizard folk. You get Nippinator all alarmed. You're getting them all hyped up. You're getting them all hyped up. No coffee for you. How dare you? Charting is nothing but mathematical probabilities. Nobody ever knows. Yeah, at least that's my point. That's why I just hate the analysts who think they know everything and they just tell you with 100% certainty, this is going to happen. And they're always wrong. Anyone who tells you with 100% certainty, this is going to happen, follow my trades, is because they're misleading you. Jim Cramer all over again. Bastards. Yes, I wrote those lyrics. Of course. Me and Chandy, this is a collaboration. It's one of our first jammy jams. I think maybe the second or third song we wrote together. A lot of the music we play are, exclusive CNA family tracks. That's why you got to go to the #1 Bitcoin music channel to subscribe, and you get access to all these tracks. Garrett Soloway and the Pebble Dash need to start shining some shoes, apparently. When Bitcoin hits 100 grand, I am making a video outside. I'm going to take the TV out and smash it. Thank you. And put it on my channel. Looking forward to that. Yo, the lizards took out. I saw that. They took out the UHC guy. What's going on? Assassin gets away on a bicycle? Nobody sees anything? What kind of sick, chaotic world are we living in? I saw that news. Craziness. You really want the 1 second? Sure. This is a request from the Oracle. And we're going to pull up the 1 second chart. A lot of you've never witnessed the 1 second before.
The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the loader pool gets my up bitties.
Yeah, there's another one to live by. Facts, words of wisdom. Never trust a man that identifies as puffy. Simple. I just woke up. Oh boy, Shelton. You woke up at the right time. We're literally a few $100s away from making history. Today is the day. We feel it. We feel it in the air tonight. So yeah, this is what a 1 second chart looks like. Every second you get a new candle. This is the advanced shit. I'm pulling out the advanced shit with you today. But we're going to go back to the 10 second. Just so it's a better... Oh, that's the 10-minute. My bad. Holy shit. Look at the 10-minute chart, bro. Holy snikes. I like that. Straight up to the moon. We'll just stare at it here for a moment in glory. Could Chandy run a playlist on her channel so I don't have to select each song because I'm too lazy, says the Run Dragon? Absolutely. Chandy, if you hear that, I don't know if you already have a playlist, but I know she used to on the previous channel, and then she created a brand new channel, so you guys got to make sure to subscribe to her new channel. And playlists on the way if they don't already exist, but I have a feeling they probably already exist. And of course, during our pump watches, we always only play exclusive Chandy jams. My wife witnessed the 1 second when I have my biddy to watch. Puffy was the dog on the movie. Something about Mary. Oh, for real? I don't remember the dog's name. I remember the Frankenbeans. Wasn't that the best part of the movie? The Frankenbeans get caught in the zipper. Hysterical. Love the green staircase. And yeah, staircase to Satoshi. Staircase to heaven. Pump it like you took the Viagra. Exactly. We got the biddy on Viagra today. You got to dig it. 106 in 3 hours. Send it, Matt. I'm going to hold you accountable. 106 in play, broskies. Let's freaking go. But yeah, this is the 10-minute chart. All the charts are lit like a Christmas tree. You know why? It's Christmas season. Of course. What's the other reason? Look at that, broskies. This is the 1 hour. Again, we have a $105,000 target in play, baby. Check out the 4-hour live chart action, Jackson. We finished the pod. We converted it into the pump watch, 100K in play, less than 1,000 away. Rising wedge, 4-hour delight here. Bullish pennant, 108 in play. And now zooming back in, gentlemen. We'll go back to the 1 minute and chillax, and I'll read the comments. Okay, yes. Did you get the Frank? The Frank or the beans? Rumor has it Bankman-Fried is slanging beans and rice in his prison cell, giving advice to the prison guards. Like, yo, prison guards, buy some Solana. So I won't touch it. Anything Bankman-Fried recommends, I will not touch it. But let's go back to the 10-second. It's actually pretty lit. I like all the targets in the range. Here we go. Chandy, we need a Bitcoin Xmas tune. Oh, I guarantee you she'll have the most lit. All of her holiday specialty songs are the best. The Father's Day Jam, and then, of course, you know, the 60 Gs, 70 Gs, 80 Gs, 90 Gs, 100 Gs. You already know. A lot of liquidations today, bruh. Keep the liquidations a-liquidating, shall we? Take that, Satan. Bada boom, bada bing. Hit the gong, JV. I got you, big dog.
My energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup.
I don't want to overflow. I just want security, you know?
I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my house in Wonderland, a world for Peter Pan.
Lots of Christmas tunes coming at a rapid rate. I assure you, lots of parodies. And some originals coming your way. I heard Mariah Carey on her Christmas jam. Every year she still gets like millions in royalties. Wow, we need one of those jams. A timeless Christmas Chandy jam for all Bitcoiners to play every season. So Chandy can receive millions in Bitcoin royalties. How's that sound?
You'll never know on a fool.
Thank you, Vernon. Just bought another Bitcoin to help the Bitcoin chart. I love it. Don't forget to plug into the Discord, gentlemen. Discord.cryptonewsalerts.net.
Every feeling all of me that I am, a fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy. Lady loving honeyland. Under the full moon.
And again, let's blow up Sergio's store. He just messaged me selling a lot of hats, and I love to hear that. Cop this hat. I just got it in the mail last night, like 11 p.m. 2 brand new hats, never seen before. BitcoinCaps.net. You got to own one of these. This is a fitted, pretty lit. This is a snapback. This is my favorite new one. I'll be rocking in Bitcoin country in about a month when I visit. I love the camo, so show them some support again. BitcoinCaps.net. The exclusive source where Bukele himself, the president of the free world, and Max Kaiser get their hats from. His name is Sergio. BitcoinCaps.net. Get yours today, and he has the best prices. They're not overpriced like a lot of the merch stores, so he'll take care of you. Cop a dozen of them, give them as a gift. Great for the holiday season, family.
I'm gonna manifest a pump with my man JD. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dip.
Taking bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse.
It's hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. BTFD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC
While I'm feeding the nip.
till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC
Because fiat is shit.
because fiat is shit. Stacking BTC.
It's what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, because Peter Schiff is a bitch. Whap, whap, whap.
What you need to get rich. Stacking BTC. Peter Schiff is a bitch. Spinderella hit. Spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama. Take it.
JV, you got the Joe. Yeah, man. You already know. I was a huge Joe Budden fan when I was younger. That album, good Lord. The one with 15 minutes on it, that was my favorite jam. One of my favorite albums. So when this track was made, I was like pretty excited. And that's why we always play it.
Pump, 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 pump,
Pump it up.
pump it up. Pump, 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 pump.
Just blaze. I have a vape oil pen, 98% THC. Why such rookie numbers? 98%. 98%. What's that? Rookie numbers. That Monopoly guy with a biddy. Bag is decent. The Monopoly guy, eh? Oh yeah, that's another cap. That's a good one. I got one of those as well. That's a good one. The bankers yesterday made me laugh. I said, I am a better banker than you idiot asses, as they might take my hat and glasses off when I was handing them $6,000 to put into credit. Wow. You can't make this shit up, broski. And totally unrelated news, North Carolina is now self-identifies as Africa. I'm scratching my head over here. Well, what does that even mean? Oh, that's like saying Puerto Rico now identifies as North Korea. Like, what? What are your pronouns? North Carolina? I don't get it. Do you ever do analysis on, what does that even say? Binance? Or any other crypto exchanges? I'll keep it 100. I cover the top analysts. I'm not the TA guy. I don't have a 50-year history of trading stocks and shit. Like, you know what I mean? I joined crypto 7 years ago. And I got a little bit of knowledge here and there from reading articles every day. I mean, for Christ's sake, this is pod episode 1838. But nah, I don't really do any specialty trading knowledge. I don't pretend to be the trading guru so I can rip you off selling you courses on how to trade. That's what every other Bitcoin influencer does. Not over here. I'm not selling any courses on how to trade. You know what I mean? The bank doesn't even trust us with a pen. I know, those fuckers. You can't even use the pens. They never work. There's a chain on it. It's like, is your 10-cent pen really that valuable? Mofos. Is there like a pen shortage I'm not aware of? What's really going on, banksters? I picked up $20 of Bitcoin. Good job, JB. Congratulations, R-Dub. It's not the Bitcoin that's pumping. It's the dollar that's collapsing. That's called perspective. Facts. This 100%, 100K has proven a real wall. Well, what do I think about the wall? I already told you my thoughts. Don't trade it. Just own it and hodl it. It's easier. Zero risk. I have bad news. Pocahontas will... No! Why you got to bring me that bad news? Why is she staying in the government for 6 more years? Isn't everything she's doing illegal? Trump, come on now. We don't want to look at that lady no more. And obviously you're referring to Senator Warren. She's the one with the war on crypto. We don't have any space for her in the U.S. government. You got to be pro-crypto. And you can't work for the lizard folk. Simple. I'm never selling. This one is dedicated to Mr. Bone Daddy. This gong strike is for you, brother. Welcome to the Huddle Gang, Huddle Gang, Huddle Gang for the next 9 months. They weren't going to let me put in $6,000 because I forgot my new ID. I took my hat and glasses off and looked at the lady and said, you know me. They said, okay, this one time. You can't make this shit up. That's why banking institutions should become obsolete. They're living in the Stone Age. What is this, the Flintstones? What's going on? Biddy, it's cold outside, Rum Dragon. Bitcoin is doing what it's supposed to do to the dollar. Precisely. Not only that you make more money in the USDC on the side than you will the key bank. Went for a walk today. I will never work for the lizard folk. Amen to that. Senator Warren is a slee stack. Precisely. Whatever a slee stack is, put that definition online with Warren's face. Jim Cramer just tweeted the biddy over 100 G's for Christmas. Oh boy. Please tell me you're lying. Trump will put that... Yeah, take out the trash, Trumpster. Take out the trash. Let's get a perspective in the market. Shall we? Let's get a perspective on the market. I'm going to pull up the chart just to see in the past 30 days, broskies. On the 1 month, congratulations, whole coiners. You're up over $31,000. Bitcoin's up over $31,000 in the past 30 days. Gotta love that. That's pretty lit. Pretty lit. Again, the all-time high is 99,860 on Coinbase. That's the exchange we're charting right now. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Over 1,600 people watching Bitcoin make history here today. We're about to break. Point Break. Oh, what was that movie? Point Break. Y'all remember that movie? Just bought another 2,000 of the biddy. Congratulations, Roast Dog. Max Kaiser for the U.S. Treasury Secretary. Agreed. Send it. Same here. I'm never selling. Just keep the buy-in. These banks are now obsolete. I can make more money on my own crypto, just hodling on the side, let alone the Bitcoin like you said, JV. They're obsolete already. Amen. Loan officer will ask for your divorce decree even after being divorced for 10 years. Come on, man. Do better, brick and mortar mofos. Exactly. The biddy going up forever, Laura. Speaking of biddy going up forever.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin's the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied.
Biddy number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset, it's going up forever, Laura.
Bada boom, bada bing. And if you ordered a hat, let me know so I can celebrate your badass new hat on the way. And another thing I love about Sergio, they ship very fast, which is phenomenal. These mofos are not coming from China. He actually has like a real business where he has the machine and he creates them himself, I believe in Miami. So they ship very fast. It's not like a 2-month Chinese, delivery. So cop yours today. You'll probably have it in a couple of days. There's my Bitcoin Christmas song contribution. When you hodl, you only have to buy, says McFoofinator. I can't answer the phone today, JV. Too busy watching the charts.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
Come on now. Biddy do what the biddy do. Let's zoom out on the biddy do. We just went from the 10 second to the 1 minute. Obviously, is a strong resistance at 99. We're currently above 98.6, still very close to price discovery. It can happen in a moment. All it takes really is Sailor saying, yeah, I just bought another 10 billion in the biddy. I got that Monopoly guy hat. Congratulations, Justin R. It's a pretty dope one. I like that one. The bag of the money. Did anyone love the remake of the Point Break? When did they remake it? I must have missed the remake. Pump it up, Barack. Monfils, Evangelista. Welcome to the live stream, brother. Let's go back to the 10-minute chart. It was pretty lit. See that escalation there, bro? Holy moly. 100K tease. Yeah, I know. It's like a strip tease. What up, Fax? You saw the stream, or you saw the movie. Another 97 is fantastic. Let the charts cool off. Take a breather and regroup for the next epic run to the break 100,000 hodl and fast. Precisely. Good afternoon, everyone. Shout out El Mero. What up, brother? Chandy Gregory, fasten your seatbelt. It's a Bitcoin roller coaster. Speaking of Chandy jams, let's play the next jam to help usher in 100K. This is the song that comes to my mind.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Tonight's the night. Let's pump it up.
Congratulations. Do something. Do anything. You just bought the new Bukele 2029 hat. Did you get the camo or did you go with the traditional navy blue? I'm just curious. Let me know. Congrats. You'll enjoy that hat. Rock it with respect. Yeah, the gong striker needs to be replaced already. That's crazy, right? I got one on the way, though, so don't worry, gentlemen.
Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feels that just stop.
And for those asking where you get these custom hats, bitcoincaps.net. All glory to Sergio. He creates them. He has the machine. This is exactly the same source Bukele, Max, and the rest of the Bitcoin country get their hats from. And we have an exclusive hookup. So it's bitcoincaps.net. Cop yours today, buy a few extra, and gift them around. Show some love to those who support the stream. We appreciate it. Stack the biddy.
I'm like on my Satoshi. Say on that sofa, let's pump. Why I shield? I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So it ain't no doubt I wanna pump. Let's go. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov. Look at it rising, just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up, I got a feeling.
Shout out Eli. Thank you for the kind words, brother. Don't touch the gong after you hit it. It's bad luck. Who said they're touching the gong? Who touches the gong? I've never touched the gong since I set it up. We use a striker. The striker touches the gong. You think I'm touching it to mess up the vibration and the frequencies? You kidding me? You think I'm an amateur? What am I, a novice? Come on now. Show me some respect, brother. They're giving people one last chance to buy before it's 100,000. I know, bro. Maybe by Christmas we're 200,000. That's what I'm starting to feel. What do you think, JC? 200, 250, end of the year? We still got a whole 4 weeks left. It's only December 4th, broskies. I see 9 hat styles. And the more I don't see the camo one, well, send him a private message and say you want the camo one. This is brand new. Just came in. So he maybe hasn't added it to the website yet. Reach out to him. It's Sergio, my homie. Check on my X feed. I always repost Sergio. Reach out to Sergio. Say you want the camo. Make it happen. Where there is a will, there is a way. He'll make it happen. If you really want the camo, and if it's not on the site yet, let's go. Biddy up a doing doing, as the lyrics say. The gong, 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 the orange panty night, broskies.
A plum night's gonna be. A plum night's gonna be. A Bitcoin plum night. Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Up it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Pulling up and smashing records like.
Oh my Satoshi. Love the camo hat. Thank you, Short Coin. It's my new favorite, so I'm rocking it.
Oh my Satoshi, stay on that sofa, let's feel. Pump it up, I feel. Fill up my cup stacked.
Muzzle tough. Let's go.
Muzzle tough, but free 'em. Look at it, pump it, raise it.
There we go. Here we go. The Oracle official prediction. 250,000 end of the year. JV's still sticking to the predictions. I'm digging it. 250 in play, family. 250 in play. I had that one written down. The Oracle called it very long time ago. 250 in play. What is it? Another 150% pump from here? Easy peasy. Send it. Muzzle tough.
Raise it, taking off. I feel this pain on story. Green candle glow, raise it up. Let's raise the roof. Woo.
All right. If there's no contact on the site, we got to maybe contact him through X. Maybe we've got to contact him through X. Or if there's a note, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't have the site pulled up right now. But he probably just didn't add it. He just made them. He just sent it to me. It's probably not on the site, but I have a feeling you can still order it. You may just have to reach out to him on X. Our one and only Sergio. Let me show you what his account looks like. So if anyone wants to reach out to him, you can.
And we'll do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pump it. Let's do it and do it and do it. Bitcoin pumping and do it and do it and do it and pump it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Bitcoin pumping. Bitcoin pumping. Here we go. We gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope. Now we're on top. Feel the charts.
All right. This is what his account looks like, fam. This is the official Sergio. Make sure, first and foremost, follow him. Insider from El Salvador. He also has an office in Miami. And again, he creates all our official merch. Reach out to him. You want the camo hat? He'll make it happen. Say JV sent you. I need one of the camo hats JV's rocking, and we'll make it happen. So there you go. Easy peasy.
Biddies rockin', never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Friday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us. You know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day, and I'm feeling.
And again, shout out everyone reposting the stream. Catherine, Cookie Dog, Brian wrote your opening JV song, which is the theme music Shandy made, is my ringtone on my phone. It puts me in a good mood every time I hear it. Love to hear that, Brian. Appreciate your support. Pump it up, family. Let's go. And shout out Clevelander. He just purchased another 100,000 sats.
That tonight's gonna be a plum night's gonna be a plum night's gonna be a Bitcoin plum night. That tonight's gonna be a plum night's gonna be a plum night's gonna be a Bitcoin plum night. I feel.
Will today be the day? Let me know. There's a live poll up inside the YouTube which is where the comment stream is coming from on the screen, I asked the question, when 100K? And when I created the poll, we were, 96, 97? And ironic enough, as soon as we went live, we started pumping and getting very close to 100K. I can feel it in the air. Any dip is a gift right now, especially if you're accumulating, stacking the biddy. If you really consider your goodness, give us one altcoin that lies at the deepest level. What does that even mean? You want a shit? Why even waste your time with the shitcoin? That's the distraction. I don't even care if you give me free shitcoins. I just throw them in the trash. I don't even want them. Keep your shitcoinery to yourself. I don't even want the shitcoins. For free, I don't take them. I don't even value them. Who cares? All eyes on that biddy. 100,000 very soon. If the dip helps others get rich, I'm cool. Wait, just two different Sergios, no shirt on? Oh boy. Oh boy. I bet you there's quite a bit of Sergios, but there's only one Sergi. Oh, you feel me? Sergio, I'll be reaching out to you soon on the JV Chandy merch new launch project. Yeah, he said he was 100% open to creating custom designs for us. He's totally cool. He has the machine, the badass machine that can print anything. So he can create custom merch as well. So, and I hope to see Sergio next month in El Salvador. Finally get to meet the man. I am afraid to swap my long-term silver stack into the biddy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I have a friend. He's like, I was stupid. I listened to Kiyosaki and I put like 6 figures into silver 5 years ago. It hasn't moved. If I would have put it into Bitcoin, I'd be rich. I'm like, yeah. Biddy over silver. Biddy over gold. I dare say not just biddy over diddy, but biddy over... Exactly. We're going to the moon after 100,000. Bitcoin will melt the faces. Beware the bears. No, beware bears. Exactly. If Bitcoin were to go up to the 3.618 Fibonacci, oh boy, Greg's pulling out the Fibonacci's. November 2022 low through the March 2024 all-time high is 226,500. That alone would be beyond amazing. Let's freaking go, broskies. I'm so smart. Turned on YouTube with Chandy Gregory. Turned the tunes down just a bit. So smart. Touch me. Glad to hear Chandy Jams are touching you. That's a beautiful thing. Dude, silver is shit compared to Bitcoin. I got to be honest. I appreciate your honesty. JV, did you see Michael Saylor on the Fox Business? I didn't see today. I saw yesterday. He was predicting Bitcoin to 180,000. Damn straight. We covered it in the pod. Where you been? Biddy over Ishi. Exactly. Biddy's a coming to get gold. 14 trillion. Everything goes to zero against the biddy. I don't make up the rules. People should have realized this once BlackRock got involved. I know. You think BlackRock is playing games out here? You think they're playing games. You've mistaken. I can't peck my fingers on the phone fast. I mess up the words. So I use talk to text so I can blame my grammar on the smartphone. Blame it all on the smartphone. I dig it. Kia Wawaki is a scammy, sketchy, bad actor, says Kia. No comment. Madman. Bitcoin to 113. Why not? All the broskies are refreshing their portfolios right now. All-time highs. Congratulations, all Bitcoiners in the green. Shout out Diana. Thank you for the repost. We're still live on X Rumble and YouTube. A historic stream today. 1,700 people here watching the biddy climb. We're on the cusp of recapturing 99, 100K in play. Let's go. Thank you, Diana. Just reposted, fam. Thank you again, Catherine. The rest of the fam. And again, shout out Sergio. Wow. So yeah, my mom just told me some news. So yeah, out here in Puerto Rico, to be a notary, you got to be a lawyer. So you got to pay lawyer fees to get shit notarized, which is standard is like $45 per notary. So I'm like, Mom, I got to get some shit notarized in Florida. I'm like, can you find out the prices? I'm like, here it's like roughly $50 per, but I'm like, I got a shit ton of shit I need to notarize. And she's like, you got ripped off, son. Here it's $10 for the first notary, $5 for the rest. Oh my God. Why do lawyers got to be involved in everything in Puerto Rico? That's the one downside, gentlemen. Lawyers run Puerto Rico. I just got to throw that out there. For those that don't know, lawyers run Puerto Rico. Makes no sense. But, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Mazel tov. All right. What about the ladies? We call them the Bitty Baddies. JBZ. Coined by Rock Mama. The Bitty Baddies. Where are the Bitty Baddies at? They're here in the chat with us. The Oracle's a Bitty Baddie. Chandy's a Bitty Baddie. Rock Mama's a Bitty Baddie. Moonstone's a Bitty Baddie. Short Coin's a Bitty Baddie. And we got plenty more, gentlemen. Sergio says he's putting the hats up now. Thank you, Oracle, because we're blowing it up. Shout out to the Mr. Bone Daddy 500. We appreciate you gifting 5 memberships. I think yesterday's stream we gifted 12. So welcome all the new members. Good to have you here. Shout out to the Wheeze. Shout out to the Skippy Tonus. Shout out to the Joe Fuentes. Shout out to the Stayin' Low. Welcome all the new members of the channel. We appreciate you guys, and thank you. We appreciate that, Mr. Bone Daddy. This gong strikes for y'all, all the new members of the stream. $2 for a notary in Jersey. Well, guess what? When I did real estate appraisals, I also was side hustling as a notary for real estate closings. I used to get $300 per notary back in Florida, back in the good old days, the golden age. So I was kind of shocked to hear $10 to notarize a document, but it's not a closing. It's not a contract. It's just regular documents. So I could understand. What does it take? Like literally 30 seconds. You stamp it with your seal and you sign it and you just confirm their identity. It's really not rocket science. But here in Puerto Rico, shit, I got a bunch of documents notarized a few weeks ago, fucking $900. Can't make this shit up. But you need a lawyer to do anything in Puerto Rico. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. By the way, this is my favorite Chandy Jam. Let me know what you think. I believe on the new channel, this is the #1 most viewed. People know what's up. Should I not be ranting? I don't know. Do you guys like my ranting? I don't know. That's why I asked. I was meditating to the bell. Is that a new gong? Same gong? I only have one gong. Never owned another gong. King Kong ain't got shit on this gong. Just saying.
We are the players. ADGs give us sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill.
Now we're talking. We got more Bitty Baddies in the house. Shout out. What is it? Me. Plenty of Bitty Baddies, gentlemen. I got 2 biddies. I'm going to try to bag my first biddy. You got to do what you got to do. Rant on, ranter. Thank you, Monte. Now that I have your permission, we shall rant.
Which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, ADGs not too late. Don't ignore us, ADGs. Take the life-saving bait. ADGs filling our cup.
Yeah, so I think it means people resonate to the lyrics of this song more so than any of the others. And it was just, it's so captivating and it puts you in a good mood. Like I feel really good as soon as the beat kicks in, before even the lyrics start. And then you hear the lyrics and it just describes everything we stand for. It's a beautiful song. It's well done. One of my faves. This is ADGs.
We're dragons that slay, BTC up. And here we are at 80K. We slid our way to 80K. I love the rise and the dime.
Now we're talking. We appreciate the support, Matt Man. Not only did you come to the channel, but you're now an official member of the Huddle Gang. This gong is for you, brother.
In the pretty Bitcoin, November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled.
Since the inception of the Genesis block.
Since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked. But bang, bang, bang like the B-52. We built a bitty stack.
Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang.
Revolutionary love shack. Bang, bang on the door, baby. Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80Gs, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect 10s. We're blackjacks, we don't bend.
I love those lyrics too. We're aces and perfect tens. We blackjacks, we don't bend. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang. I got you, big dog.
Auto winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west.
Yeah, I love the vernacular that you use in the track as well. It's great. all the catchphrases I'm accustomed to saying all the time. You'll never hear in any other songs because they don't exist anywhere, but right here, family. Thank you, Chandy.
Southwest, know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding.
We keep them ripping like the new Scottie Pippen.
Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's were royalty.
Kings and queens. Total up 58% since November 5th, 3.5 trillion. Did the Bitcoin market cap surpass 2 trillion? We're damn close. Let me know. Let's go.
Bitty kings and queens, our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the city like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess.
And we're not the pawn.
And we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was the pawn. Sorry, I'm giggling.
There we go. Rum Dragon don't even trust the people that don't rant. Exactly. Some people need rum just in order to rant. I rant just naturally. It's crazy. I couldn't imagine JV with rum in my system. Rum Dragon. What would I say? Holy shit. Who knows how far I would take it. I'd go too deep, too metaphysical on you.
We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal. We're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future lost. Amen. Shout out to all the Bitcoiners holding it down. We appreciate you. Another historic day for the Biddy. Retesting all-time high, 100K. We got the sage lit. We done struck the gong a dozen times already. Wow, Monty Shelton with the $100 super. Not playing no games. Strong hodler in the mountains of North Carolina. This gong strike is for you. And for 100K Biddy from the 100K super. Greatly appreciate that, brother. It means a lot. Thank you. Inhale the sage, gentlemen. Inhale the sage.
Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
You can lead a horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl.
Yeah, whoever started the pee comments, now I gotta pee. It's kind of like addictive in the way you see someone yawn and then unconsciously you may not even be tired, but you start yawning. Well, shit, I got to pee like a one-legged racehorse right now. I'm going to hold it in maybe for another 30 seconds. Let's see what I can do.
Buddy, up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill. This isn't play. Don't use your...
Best part of the song's coming up when it starts building up and then the beat drops. Bang, bang, like the B-52. Dun-dun-dun.
God-given free will, Biddy up, make a dope. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat dream on your yesterday's way.
Here we go. Here we go.
Bring me a Biddy glow.
Bang, bang, bang. like a B-52. We built a bitty stats, revolutionary lush shot. Bang, bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80Gs, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s, 80Gs, that is.
Yeah, so I'm smart with the Nippinator because clearly he's the professional peer. He does it for a living. Every walk, he'll lift his leg at least 30 times. Usually only requires 2 times to empty the tank, but he just continues to leave his scent. He's phenomenal. The Nippinator. But yeah, man, I mean, all this pee-pee talk, I'm going to go use the men's room. Hopefully you don't mind. Sometimes you got to take care of business. I got business to take care of, apparently. I'll be right back, gentlemen. Let's play another 100K track as we're ushering in 100K.
100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, What felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K, JV called it up a biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play, 100K Bitcoin today, 100K Bitcoin with big.
Yeah, someone asked about the music. This is exclusive music created by Chandy 10 Music. All the tracks that you're listening during the live streams and the pump watches come exclusively from her. Make sure to subscribe. She has a brand new channel. It's Chandy 10-Music. #1 Bitcoin music channel, hands down. There's no one else that exists pumping out quality Bitcoin tracks for our community like Chandy's doing right now. So she should have millions of subs. This is the future. This is the future genre of music. Bitcoin music, Chandy 10. Show some love. 100K in play.
Numbers on the way. My bitty fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no master, no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high bitty doing up club. La 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 da la bitty doing up, bitty up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net smashing records like Shaq.
Making records like Dax. Step back with your COVID vax. Let's go.
Making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up.
Oh man, it's called the mallet? You sure? I thought the mallet was what the judge used. You sure it's not called a striker? The Oracle told me it was a striker. Maybe my striker is shot, but are you trying to tell me it's a mallet? Anyways, I ordered a new striker from Amazon. It's on the way. It could be in my mailbox right now. And it's going to be a dope one because it's going to be twice as long. I'll be able to strike the gong from across the room. And it's going to have a big strike, a big white fluffy one. I can't miss my target. Just watch out, bears. I'm coming for you.
So is the biddy, Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin.
It's immutable versus evil.
Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame. Our aggressive stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD, fame. We check yes to
There you go. Amazon spelled backward is Bitcoin. I never put two and two together. You learn something new every day. Thank you, Bone Daddy. Or, I'm sorry, Monty Shelton. Fear judges us. Oh, the judge used a gavel. Shit. I think I need a gavel. I can be like, order in this pod. Order in this pod. I demand you trolls to shut the fuck up. And then I hit him with this one.
Wap, 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 wap.
JC, mess him up.
Tell she fame, we're ballers, making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but nets, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. On 100k Bitcoin and pull 100k Bitcoin. Super Saiyan we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100k Bitcoin and play 100k Bitcoin today. 100k Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way.
Amen to that. Bigger numbers on the way, broskies.
It's time to celebrate.
Yeah, Dave, that's what I'm trying to tell you. She only has 313 subs. She should have minimal 313,000 subs. So we need your help. Everyone go subscribe. There's 1,800 of you watching this right now. It's free to subscribe. She doesn't charge. 100% free. No hidden strings. Just go subscribe to her channel. Show your support. Start listening to the Chandy Jams. Spread the music. Let's go.
100k Bitcoin is in play. A 100k party is on the way. I
Enjoy that Gorilla Blunt. You deserve it, Chase.
finally get to meet my Bitcoin family.
Yeah, and as a reminder, what we're talking about in the track, 100K celebration we will be having in Puerto Rico. I'm going to be El Salvador bound, chilling with the Bitcoin OGs next month. And when I get back from El Salvador, we're going to have a celebration here for the broskies and for the ladies and the entire CNA fam. So stay tuned. Details will be posted in our Discord, discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. We already have a channel in the Discord called 100K Bitcoin Fiesta, and me and Dankness will be dropping all the details here shortly. So make sure you're in the Discord family.
Face to face, perfect timing, never late.
Hey now, AI told me it was a strike that you do on the gong. The strike makes sense. I like the striker. I'm a striker. Bada boom, bada bing. Whop, whop, whop. JV, mess them up. Precisely. I like striking. If we got to do a little jiu-jitsu, we do a little jiu-jitsu. On the gong. Whatever it takes. We use an elbow. T minus 47 days till the launch time. Better get on the Bitcoin rocket. Precisely. Turn Chandy's music in on the background to go about your life. That's precisely what we do every stream. Precisely what we do every stream. Dave Jensen. I appreciate you being a member of the channel. Shout out all the members with the green name, with the star badges. That means you support us. I support you right back at you. You know what's nice? After I proved to my wife off the $6,000, what I make, she's going to give me 60,000 more. Hey now. Let's go. Yeah, we just pulled back the time frame of the chart. Did a 30-minute. We just corrected to 98. So let's do a broad perspective and see what we're looking at here. We go to the daily chart family. Again, this is live via TradingView via Coinbase, largest exchange here in the States. The top today is 99,263, which we ushered in during the live. Again, the high for the day, $99,263, meaning I got 99 problems. Biddy ain't one. Hit me. And the low is 94. So we literally, within the last 24 hours, jumped from 94,000 to 99,263. I'll say it one more time, broskies. I got 99 problems. Biddy ain't one.
Listen up. Baby going up, I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're having fiat problems, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got my ledger locked, key secure in my hand. No banks, no borders, I don't need it.
And just like that, Sergio performs miracles. You want to get the new Biddy hat JV's rocking? I got it late last night in the mail, like at 11:30 p.m., late night delivery. Go cop yourself a custom Bukele hat from Sergio. The direct link to his website, bitcoincaps.net. Show him some love. He always shows us love, so we got to throw it right back at him. That's the official website, www.bitcoincaps.net. The brand new caps that I just got in, including the camouflage Bukele, including the 220 target, the fitted hat, including the other 8 or 9 hats I shared with you earlier in the stream. You can find them on the website. Show him some love. Let him know JV sent you. We show him love. That's the official hat creator for Nayib Bukele, president of the free world, Max Kaiser, and all the Bitcoin OGs. So spread the love. Buy a dozen of them and gift them during the holidays. Thank me later. I love these hats. Back to the music.
Fiat's crashing, people losing their stacks while I'm stacking sats, dodging inflation attacks. You see they print and they print, but it's all just fake. While Bitcoin
Congratulations to the short coin buying at the top. It's going up forever, Laura.
Coins hard cap is the move I make. 21 million coins can't counterfeit that. Immutable, decentralized now, how about that? They say the market's volatile, it's risky no doubt, but I'm holding through the dips because I know what it's about. Fiat's lose.
Smart man. Real estate's all fun and games until you gotta deal with tenants and upkeep, fixing shit. Market may crash. I saw something earlier, like in all honesty, it showed Florida double the amount of real estate for sale, like within 12 months. There may be a crash, a big real estate crash incoming. We've experienced them before. Obviously, right before Bitcoin got introduced, 2008, remember the real estate market crash? There's a lot of houses for sale, and it's not a good sign for the real estate investors out there. You want to get real? They used to say, get real estate. That's a Jada Kiss bars I used to quote all the time. You want to get real estate. Nowadays, you want to get real? Stack thy biddy or forever hold thy peace. Bitcoin will always outperform real estate. The writing is on the wall. I know from firsthand experience. I paid off a Bitcoin loan for 30 Bitcoins. Now in today's market, I probably could have bought 4 of these houses. What a difference 2 years makes, broskies. What a difference 2 years makes, isn't it? Crazy. So stack thy biddy or forever hold thy peace. That's the moral of the story.
Value every year it's a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run.
Yep, that's the site. I think if you don't put the HTTP, it's not going to make the link, but you guys get the concept. The website's bitcoincaps.net. You can just type it into the your browser or whatever. You should be able to see it.
Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99
Yeah, that too. Tenants, toilets, and trash.
Problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. The year's heating up, it's the dragon's rise.
There you go, JV. West Coast Florida got flooded multiple times this hurricane season. They want out. Here's one thing. You can get very cheap oceanfront real estate in Florida right now. I want you to fact check me to go to the top 10 assets in the world and look what Bitcoin has done. I can't wait to message Sergio because I have a specific hat I am hoping he will make. If you're listening, Sergio, I'll be messaging you soon with fingers crossed. I love the new camo hat, by the way. Right on.
Bitcoin breaking records, hitting new all-time highs. Every 4 years, the cycle runs true.
It's going to easily break the gold. Yeah, watch out, Peter Schiffmeister.
The halving cuts the supply, demand pushes through. Fiat lovers crying, it's a bubble again. While the hopeless know, it's the win of all wins. It's peer-to-peer money, no control from above. A revolution of wealth built on code we trust. Banks losing power, governments too. Bitcoins for the people, the many, not the few. So while they chase a dollar, I'm stacking a ton. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. 99 problems, Biddy ain't one. Hold all tight, watch the bull run. Freedom in my wallet, yeah, the future's begun. I got 99 problems, but Bitcoin ain't one. If you're stuck in fiat, here's some advice. Ditch the paper cash and join digital life. Don't trust, verify, be your own bank. Leave the centralized system, give Bitcoin your thanks. They tax it, they ban it, but they'll never succeed.
I'll quote Max Kaiser. It's all going to zero against the biddy. We need some light in here. It's already pitch dark, broskies. Whoa, it's going on 6 o'clock here in Puerto Rico. Holy moly. Is anyone joining me in El Salvador at the Max and Stacy Invitational? I officially booked all my tickets. I got my airfare. I got my hotel. If anyone's coming, let me know. Love to link up with you guys. In Bitcoin country. Bitcoin's 4-hour looks solid. Right on, Greg. Let's pull up the 4-hour, shall we? We're looking at a 10-minute right now. Welcome to the Pump Watch, fam. Bitcoin, another historic day, looking to retest 100 G's, baby. New all-time highs in play. This is the 4-hour, Greg. Yeah, man. We still have the rising wedge. That's bullish. We do have the green target at the top. A bullish pennant formation sensation at 108. 108 in play, which is virtually a god candle away. 10 G's, which we've seen before. Play the Max Kaiser rant. I got you, big dog. Shout out to the Max Kaiser.
Wall Street is fraud, America is fraud, the world is fraud, banks are fraud, central banks are fraud.
We're living in an era of fraud. Mind if I mix it with a little Jamie Dimon track? Because speaking of the fraudsters, I like to play Jamie, the tapeworm.
Bitcoin, etc. You pointed out the only true use case for it is criminals,
drug traffickers. You'll be there vicariously. Come on now, you guys can make it. In the past 2 trading days, Monday, Tuesday, over 1.3 billion has been purchased off the top 10 U.S.-based spot Bitcoin ETFs. Where are they getting the biddy? Were they printing it out of thin air? What are they selling derivatives? Maybe we need to audit these mofos, the BlackRocks.
We live in an era of fraud. It's all based on fraud, and they get a percentage of the fraud. That's the business model.
Oh, the Muhammad version. That's next level. 5th level G-ish.
drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
To suggest that there is any moral or ethical aspect to anything that's going on now is to be completely naive about the fact that we live in an era dominated by financial terrorists.
Jihadis of banking.
Criminals.
Yeah, I'll switch it up. We'll go to the 2-minute. We get some different looks here today, family. Here's the 2-minute chart for you guys.
Drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Terrorists, jihadis of banking. They're here to kill you and themselves.
You are a stress-free guy. That's what I like most of you. And don't forget to buy XRP. It's on the move again today, says XM Global. We're stress-free, eh? I appreciate that. We try to keep a stress-free environment, even with the lizard folk controlling the world, because we know we have the antidote. We got the BTC. Amen.
They don't care because they're trained at madrasas.
We haven't seen Muhammad since the diss track officially launched from Chandy. Will he ever return? Will he return with a diss track of his own? I don't know.
The largest corporate fine at the time.
But it kind of had Kendrick Lamar versus Drake vibes all over it.
Called Princeton, Harvard, and Yale. They believe in an ideology, not the Quran, but Adam Smith.
$13 billion, that's billion. For selling that securitized mortgage loans.
That they completely misread and interpret as something to justify their blowing themselves up.
Ruining people's lives, taking their hopes.
Criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance. Nailed it. R.I.P. Muhammad. The tapeworm who stole Christmas. Oh boy. The Jamie who stole Christmas. It's happening. And JV, please play the song about paper wanting the treasure and eating. Well, you're going to have a whole playlist of all your songs playing in a little bit. But while I'm here, I only have so many things to select from. I don't think that one is saved because we have all the new music on the thing we're playing right now. What do we call it? A roadcaster or whatever it is. But yeah, we're going to be playing Chandy Jams. I think what we're going to do is continue this pump watch because we're so close. We're 2% away from 100K. So we'll continue to stream probably for the next 3 hours. And let's cross our fingers and pray we hit 100K. If we don't hit it during this stream, we'll start a new stream because we're living the Bitcoin dream. God bless. Just as you said.
Tax avoidance, criminals, drug traffickers, anti-money laundering.
And the cost of terrorism is cheap. 9/11 only cost $500,000. The ability to borrow money and take over a company by Warren Buffett is zero. He's borrowing money at zero.
Tax avoidance.
You say you didn't know.
Okay, bro, you was the freaking CEO. Come on. Look in the mirror. You were a PDF files banker. Man, such deep lyrics here.
Okay, bro, you were the CEO. Come on.
Look in the mirror.
Look in the mirror.
Traffickers.
You were a PDF files banker. I love this song.
You were a pedophile banker.
Criminals.
Yeah, let me check the comments. And thank you guys for all the supers and all the, all the gifted memberships and all that fun stuff. We appreciate that. Let's see what I missed. He is not going to be back, JV. He was banned for going out. Oh, I gotcha. So like perma-banned. Right on. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, as the phrase goes, right? Go biddy. A short coin every time I'm taking a walk, I see it really pissing me off. The come over out of LA, you can see them turn in right before they go down. My Bitcoin widget's at 97. My Bitcoin widget's at 97,842. Let's see what the screen shows. Survey says 97,940. Still on the cusp, 98. Still only 2% away, broskies. Will today be the day? That's the question at play. Celsius owner, 30 years in prison. They didn't do the official sentencing yet, so that's not accurate. He could be facing up to 30 years in prison. From my understanding, he may be an agent for the Israeli forces and may get very lenient sentence. He may not get 30 years, but that's the maximum. I think he pled guilty in a plea deal to 2 specific charges. I could be wrong. That's my understanding of it. We'll see how that plays out.
He's taking all those jobs away. He's creating economic destruction because he's a financial terrorism.
Drug traffickers, anti-money laundering, tax avoidance.
Yeah, I think sentencing's supposed to be in the next couple of weeks. So we don't know. We just know he pled guilty at this point, and he could be facing a maximum of 30 years. But when you plead guilty, you typically don't get the maximum. You typically get the maximum when you plead not guilty, like Bankman-Fried, and then you're found guilty from a jury. Then you tend to get the max, from my understanding. Well, what do I know?
And that's the era that we live in today. Why are we going to stop it? There's only one way to stop it.
Raise interest rates right now.
Raise interest rates right now.
Ooh, it pierces my ears hearing Max. I love it.
Make the cost of terrorism too high.
What happens if you don't, Max?
Do it today. If you don't, you're a fucking terrorist.
Fair play.
Girls.
Yeah, if someone can drop Sergio's website where they can just click on it, and that just means you put HTTP, the 2 dots with the /, you know how to do it. BitcoinCaps.net. So people can just click on it and order a bunch of caps. Let's blow up Sergio's store and make it the most successful day of his merch career. Let's make it happen. There's 1,900 people watching the stream. Cop yourself a new Bukele cap. Thank me later.
Janet Yellen's a terrorist. Mario Draghi's a terrorist.
Hey, all of them.
Drug traffickers, anti-money laundering.
Must have forgot about Gensler and Warren and Mr. Biden and his son Hunter. Throw them all.
Tax avoidance.
20 tons of cocaine. Now that's what I call drug trafficking. On a boat you own. Jesus Christ, bro.
20 tons of cocaine.
That is the correct website. But to make it clickable, it requires the HTTP witchcraft oracle, which I know you're well versed in.
The Central Bank of Japan is a terrorist. These are the real terrorists.
Now that's what I call drug trafficking. On a boat you own.
Not the immigrants, not the people dying in the water. Hey.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Tonight's the night, let's pump it up. Got my biddies, let's pump it up. Feel that, you know, just stack 'em like on my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump, watch.
I know that will raise the bar. We'll manifest and pump the biddy up and rock it to the stars. So there ain't no doubt I wanna pump and flow. Let's go way up, spaced out to the moon with no control. A biddy up, doing biddy don't. Fill up my cup, mazel tov, look at it rising. Just taking off. Let's paint our future with a green candle glow. Let's hit a new all-time Bitcoin high and then we'll do it again.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Let's pump it up.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night.
Hey, let's hit 90 G's. Pump it up, got my biddy mates. Let's raise the biddy, let's raise it up. Laying up and smashing records like on my Satoshi. Like my Satoshi. Stay on that sofa, let's pump it up. I feel
Fill up my cup,
stacked.
mazel tov.
But free 'em.
Look at it pumping.
Raise it, raise
Just
it.
taking off.
I feel
Let's paint our story. Green candle glow. Raise
raise it up, let's raise the roof, and we'll do it again. Let's do it, let's do it, let's pump it, let's do it, and do it, and do it. Bitcoin pumping, and do it, and do it, and do it, and pump it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Bitcoin, 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 here we go, we gonna rock it up. Bull run, easy dope, now we're on top. Feel the charts, biddies rock, rocket never stopping. Pumping, pump, up and up, around the clock. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Get with us, you know what we say. Pumping every day, pumping every day. And I'm feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a pump night. It's gonna be a Bitcoin pump night. I feel. Woo. 100K Bitcoin and play. Dip, rip, what felt like a mountain was just a little hill. We are not done climbing, just smiling and reflecting is a thrill. Looking back like Alan Jackson, remembering the days of 60G. Sweet for the Nipsey memories. Like Kenny Rogers knowing when to hold or fold 'em, like Satoshi when he crafted our freedom by giving us a blessing.
Hold, hold, never fold.
No Bitcoin in the summer, what a bummer. No BTC in the spring, that's gonna sting. No sat stacks in the winter when digging in a dumpster. Be careful not to get a splinter. No biddies in the fall, be aware Humpty got hurt falling off a fiat wall. Wise owls whisper clues in the wind. Hoot, 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 da-la-la, doing, da-doing. The ghost of Satoshi lives. You can hear his guidance through rustling leaves in the wind. Listen closely as he whispers,
100K Bitcoin in play, stack sats. Now please do this, my friend.
we are 5th level investing G's. Bonafide whole coiners making honey like we're working for a queen bee. Dragons and corrupt system slayers, we're innovative takers. Storing our wealth in private wallets, we hold the keys. Self-custody, 100K. JV called it up, biddy up. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin, Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. My biddy fam will be styling on a private jet, flexing with no mask and no regrets. Bound for Puerto Rico, can't wait, that's no ditty. We'll style in the look of 100K. We'll be 100 G's. Mile high biddy doing an up club. La 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 da la biddy doing an up, biddy up. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax.
Step back with your COVID vax. Seriously, still
No way, the gig is up, so is the biddy. Bitcoin is up, the lala biddy up, no diddy up. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. We're a BTC Hall of Fame hodl gang. Bitcoin is the currency of the people. Bitcoin's immutable versus evil. We're a 5th level team working for the Bitcoin force. Manifesting is our way, orange Peldon on a spacebound course. Celebrating whole corner fame, our aggressive sat stacking ways cannot be tamed. Fiat so lame.
Lame, limp, lame.
FUD, no FUD, no FUD. Fame, we check yes to Satoshi fame. We're ballers making moves, shooting down old all-time highs. Nothing but net, smashing records like Shaq, making records like Dax. 100K Bitcoin and pull 100K Bitcoin. Super Saiyan, we invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin and play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. It's time to celebrate. 100K Bitcoin is in play. A 100K party is on the way. I finally get to meet my Bitcoin family. Face to face, perfect timing, never late. We are the players. sexy little shivers. We are the makers and takers, but we orange pill, which makes us the givers. Paying it forward, 80 G's not too late. Don't ignore us, 80 G's, take the life-saving bait. 80 G's filling our cup, we're dragons that slay. BTC up, and here we are at 80K. We slayed our way to 80K. Ding ding, I love the rise and the dying and the bitty pretty Bitcoin. November 2024, the highest Bitcoin price action ever rolled since the inception of the Genesis block. Pushing the way to 80K, no roadblocks. Hodlers are not surprised, not shocked, but bang 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 like a B-52. We built a bitty stacked revolutionary love shack. Bang bang on the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, 80 business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. We're a mix of aces and perfect tens. We're blackjacks, we don't bend. We hodl winning hands to the end, like Wyatt Earp, Eastwood, and Doc Holliday. We're outlaws holding our biddies close to our chest. By BTC, just try it, make our day. We're Bitcoin jocks from the wild, wild west. Know when to hold 'em, yeah, we're holding, never folding. Bitcoins are ripping like a new Scottie Pippen. 80 G's, we're royalty, bitty kings and queens. Our kingdom has come, we've been manifesting. We're raising up the bitty like Gohan. We live in a hodl house, we play chess and we're not the pawn. We're raising the roof now. Big bad wolf who? Oh no, he's gone, cause he was a pawn. Sorry, I'm big. We're built tougher than bricks, ready and coming at 'em. We're strategic and steady, no rush, 5th level ready. 80 G's on our way to 1 mil. The name of the game is hodl, take an orange pill. Like a squirrel, we hodl, we store. Peanut, you got a twisted deal, we're gonna hodl more in memory of you. Nipsey will too. 80 G's is exciting now, but a future memory. It's a USA saving, T-pump moment in Bitcoin history. Bitcoin is going up forever, that's no mystery. This roller coaster ride is not for the weak, but it is exhilarating, built for prosperity, not misery. Bitcoin price discovery is in play. Higher numbers are on the way. Just do your best, it is not too late. You will be blessed, have a little faith. Leave the rest to Satoshi and God. Think of Moses and the rod. Think of Satoshi and Free and Ross. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss. Bitcoin doesn't have to be a future loss.
A horse to the water, but you can't make it drink. Hodl, hodl, hodl. Study up, pray and think. Don't miss your lifeboat. Take an orange pill, this isn't Play-Doh. Use your God-given free will. Biddy up, make a dough. Price discovery is more than a name. It's a rare phenomenon. Bitcoin is a patient man's game. Fiat, dream on your yesterday's way. Bring me a bitty glow. But bang, bang, bang.
Like a B-52, we built a bitty stats revolutionary love shack.
Bang, bang
On the door, baby, Bitcoin's here, we're bitty stacked. Welcome to the 80s and the 80 G's, bitty business. Don't be a punk while we BTC rock in the 80s. 80 G's, that is. Hey, hey, goodbye. Bitcoin's grind and watch it soar, reaching a brand new all-time high once more. La 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 records were moonbound. Without Biddy, have fun with your kite. Biddy might, Trump might, we win tonight. Booyah, to the shiznit, to the we don't know how to quit. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Trump's backing freedom, letting it thrive. Bitcoin's the future, it's coming alive. Hold on tight, we're heading higher. With fair rules, Bitcoin's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high. Nah, 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 let's all sing. Trump and Bitcoin, let freedom ring. Nah, 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 come on, goodbye. Bitcoin's hit a brand new all-time high.
We have the first Bitcoin president. President Trump ran on a campaign point that he was going to protect Bitcoin. He was going to create a Bitcoin strategic reserve. And I think that you saw Bitcoin's price kind of reflect having somebody who was so pro-Bitcoin win the White House.
It's all been a pack of lies, and I can feel Biddy pumping in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump, pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Well, I remember, don't worry. How could I ever forget? It's the first time, the last time acting up. No, you don't fool me. Well, the hurt doesn't show, but inflation still grows. It's no stranger to you or me. And I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. I can feel a pump in the air tonight. Bitcoin. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin. 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 Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Well, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Come climax. Well, I won't sell out. No, I won't sell out. You can stand me up at the gates of fiat hell, but I won't sell out. No, I'll stand my Bitcoin ground. Won't be turned around, and I'll keep dollars from dragging me down. Gonna stand my Bitcoin ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. Back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I will stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Well, I know what's right. I got Bitcoin for life. In a world that keeps on pushing me around, but I'll stand my ground, and I won't sell out. Hey, Satoshi, huddling is the easy way out. I won't back down. Hey, I
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Whoa, whoa. We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, can't be beat. Chatbita, 21 million accounts locked in. Each block mine, the next big win. No Bitcoin press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, realize. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 is no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin story, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in the lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. Shine we rock whole, no ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing is never late, so stack biggest before it's too late. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Check out the Miosa. Strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000, there's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity is fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start. Kalomahaya. From 70K to 80 G's, the run was fast. Now approaching 100, and we're not done at last. We're in the fast lane, a digital gold, pure and rare, we're ready to pass. While fiat falls, we take the air. We're in the fast lane, staying in our lane, fiat's lane, it has no game. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below, just Bitcoin rising steady and slow. With each new block we hold on tight, a world that's changing day and night. Now timing it's never late, so stack biggest before it's too late. Hold on tight, the ride's begun. A new frontier, we're the chosen ones. 21 million, that's all there'll be. A currency bound for eternity. We're living our bitty destiny. We stay the course because we're workers of the force. We're Satoshi millionaires and soldiers of a new frontier. Bitcoin loyalty. Zanawa. Hoorah. To the moon, where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures and we're ready to pop. 250K, $500,000 or beyond Bitcoin's rise. It's built by family, a lasting bond. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, this journey's bright. A revolution, a burning light. Family, love, love, love you. Needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan, a true bitty bondage. Satoshi is the glue. Glue, glue, glue. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. Love, 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 the chances that love you back. The chances that love. The chances that love you back. The chances that love. Wow.
This a bitty business. All the hodlers stomp your feet like this. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 We heard that you were talking shit and you didn't think that we would hear it. People hear you talking FUD like that, getting everybody caught up, so we're ready to attack. Gonna stack more sats, gonna get a touchdown, gonna take evil out. That's right, put your pom-poms down, getting everybody caught up. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 So that's right, dude, meet me at the bleachers. No shifties, no Jamies, no Kamalas. There's just 100K party at the beach, yo. Both of us wanna be the winner, but there can only be one. So we're gonna fight, gonna give Biddy our all, gonna make you fall, gonna sock it to you. That's right, Bitcoin will be the last one standing, and evil will bite the dust. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. This a bitty business. 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 Say, this is our bitty business. BTCBIZZ. 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 A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. A few times we've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that. Cause I ain't no Selma Sats girl. I ain't no Selma Sats girl. This a bitty business. This a bitty business. This a bitty business. This a bitty business.
I'll be your huckleberry, you can be my dog holiday. We'll feel the Bitcoin chemistry, giving high fives for our victory. We'll be under a Satoshi spell, feeling the wind in the wind kind of day. Bitcoin rain will pour down to the beat of one of 2010. Music's sexy jammy jams. I'll be moving and swaying with my 5th level G family. We'll make a new line dance to Jamie Tapeworm. We'll send Jamie the video so he can join in too.
He can learn, surely. Breaking on a learning curve.
Bitcoiners have the sick, dope, trippy vibe. Stacking sats, we can slide. Not gonna be put on standby. First class tickets to soar to fly. Already soaring high on our first class rocket ride. Headed to a strawberry moon for a pit stop, then higher and higher we'll ride. 100K Bitcoin in play, a victorious new all-time high headed our way. We'll be vibing and feeling lit. So saucy, we'll be the shit, isn't it? We'll meet our fam face to face. Big smiles, feeling a big mood. Dope party, dope group, blinged out with a savage crew. Doing.
Epic party with the hodl gang, high key. Celebrating the Bitcoin blow up and the 100K pump. Oh, we spitting the Bitcoin slang, still manifesting more bitty pumps.
We'll be toasting, saying cheers with a cup so filled. It will be 100K party feast with everybody busting, time of our lives unleashed, living it up under the glow of a bitty sun. 100K fire, Puerto Rico on point, Bitcoin's just begun. Celebrating life like we own that joint. Puff puff Bitcoin buzzed fun. Cinderella's going to spin some records and she'll say,
JV, hit it babe, pretty please, doing daughter on doing. The fam will laugh and look back on our shared podcast, adventures and memories. The music's going to be gas, careful, I want a fire pit lit. We'll feel the explosion of chemistry, and dear Satoshi, we'll be dancing to 100K beat, knowing the moment was meant to be. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. We invested in the unconfiscatable, the impregnable, the uncensorable. 100K Bitcoin in play, 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin with bigger numbers on the way. 100K CNA, conga line under a Bitcoin moon. We'll laugh, oh, biddy, yeah, we'll have a great time. There will be no shortage of love and wealth, no desert, no drought, no need for a well. We'll be a bitty winning family, living in the land of milk and honey, living our best lives and making unforgettable memories. We'll have so many stories to tell. Puerto Rico will be amazing for you, and you, and you, and you, and me. The party vibe's so juicy.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin powered moon. Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up, star Aquarius. I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024 year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning, I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder. Let's pump the biddy. Doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted 50. The Citadel isn't just a city, this is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. In my house, in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry tooth fairy, baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bong rips as soon as it dips. Beat PTSD to the lunar eclipse, stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip, stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip, stacking BTC because fiat is shit, stacking BTC is what you need to get rich, stacking BTC. Big Peter shit there's a bitch, Spinderella hit, spin it, sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box, eyes draining, going through fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of dud, doing full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying high, strawberry wine, la strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, a strawberry full moon kind of night, JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Spinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on, transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the beach, and the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality, the moonlight is lit. It's time to free up mind from the slave line. The time is here, Spinderella, take us out.
Thought you never asked, ooh la, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you, unless you want it to. I know I want it to. Giddy up, strawberry moon up, respect it, freedom. I command it, I demand it, giddy up, Trump, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon, I thrive on it, guided by it. I'm 1/16th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl, not a fancy girl. I'm a lunar girl, I'm a big flying high, ready to soar. Jeep girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out, Roger out. Up the moon up, Shit, girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby, Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow, gotta get ready now. So full moon, biddy up, out, Roger out.
Said it was crazy, a digital dream. Now it's a 90K shimmering gleam. No more fake money that falls through the floor. While dollars lose value, Bitcoin soars. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. While the dollar spins endlessly like leaves on a tree. The future is brighter, a revolution begun, where the transaction is the settlement, the deal is done. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Up it goes forward. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. The code so pristine, no one can bend. Every block that's mined, it's closer to the end. No hidden fees, no bank to call, just peer-to-peer, it's freedom for all. Sing yourself, answer the Bitcoin call. A cap at 21 mil, that's all there'll ever be. No need for inflation, no endless money spree. Each block's a piece in this puzzle we share, a currency of truth beyond what's fair. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. Oh, it's not the last call, but it's a warning to all. Not video, video, with a video, video. Not video, video, big a new world begin. 90K and climbing, a spark for us all. The world starts shifting as old walls fall. With every transaction, a promise it keeps, where wealth can grow and freedom runs deep. Bitcoin's got no top, while dollars got no base. A finite world of value in this endless money chase. We're free from the printing, from the lies and the spin. 21 million dreams, let the new world begin. So raise up your voices, this anthem is clear. For every Satoshi, for every year. Bitcoin's a journey, no end in sight. A beacon of hope in the darkest night. Time parabolic. Not video, video, with a video, video. Not video, video, big a new world begin. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call. Save yourself and answer the Bitcoin call.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away like Cinderella slipper? A 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a fifth level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up in love. The next level Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it. It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. 10 rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JD, take it. Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Bukele swagger, Max Kaiser swagger. El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there. Swagger jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your six, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team, lying back in Satoshi, stacking currency, changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Gone, that is about to be gone, but Bitcoin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long, so hit that gong, I'ma bang it, loving those vibes. Thomas JV and do it up right, we want the gong ride, JV, you know it's gong time.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing. Hola, biddy la, I'm Nashville bound. This music city for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC, 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say?
I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play. Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stacking sat still cause the fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We pioneer, hear the Bitcoin lions cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess because there is no second best. Whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down, brain fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray. Because fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And fiat, your financial security is a force you're drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, bitty pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Whale night exclusive scene, rooftop party live and keen. Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is willing to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC, pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin, centipede, BTC, this is the buy of the century, BTC, this is the high of ecstasy, BTC, addictive as caffeine, BTC, so fresh and it's so clean, BTC, perfect money, it's pristine, BTC, proof of work, GOVT, let the bitty flip off the Bitcoin, going, don't think you can't get into it, don't think it's too late, just stack it, stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4, looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters that sats are something you do have. Every day get what you can grab, let them add, stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies, Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture, stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't wanna look back and say fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future wealth hodling, dedicated in an adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm a born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm faithful level prepping and my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me, all good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me, I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon, capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon, it's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year, I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency, my money is locked. I hold the keys to the bitty, he sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl, I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight, lunar girl. I'm a lone wolf, I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross, and no matter what, because of that I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel a change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocking right to the moon bound, Going from the lost to the found, gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October lane, Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Lydia, oh, Roger out.
Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did Fiat, but it's time for Fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put Fiat back together again. It's time to hodl BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitsy and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty, Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in Fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the book, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitsy, bitsy on the chain, daddy stacks out, didn't complain. Mommy huddled with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty, Fiat, it's time for the dump. Diddy going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to live morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. 100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice. Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest in night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. But I'm going very sore. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice. Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, It's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoins forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoins forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoins forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna huddle through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Sunday, Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never end. These days are Bitcoin, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover be mine. Hello security, goodbye fiat. Goodbye fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Biddies are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
It's back. Yep. Get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green kettle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising, Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6th level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time. Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it, so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it, don't give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under-8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC, save my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Someone I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And
And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins were flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow, rising high, strong ties, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction lot, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now bye. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my old life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 GY6, kinda she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's huddle together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on my friend's boat, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-wop, do-wop, do
watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 higher with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 altcoins.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 fiat banks.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
More of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by
Won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now? Stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now. Stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. Huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up, like with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, hippie, skippy, pump, party, pump, pump, the bitty. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, yip, bitty, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, da, doing, 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 lunar up. Why do you build me up, build me up, build me up? Just to go and dip back down and mess me around. I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little baby, when you say you will never crash, never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't bite. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little bitty going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Party time, bitty up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start. So build me up, Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke. Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Yeah, let me down again. Hey, hey, bitty, bitty, gotta be mine. Hey, 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 a little time, and BTC will make us happy. Hey, 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 we'll be home free. I'll be on the live chat, cheering with my bitty family. Ooh, 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 pretty little bitty going up.
We hit 6 figures, 100K strong. The halving struck, then the bulls came along. Scarcity's rhythm, the market's beat. Bitcoin's rising, the biddy can't be beat. 21 million accounts locked in, each black mine, the next big win. No printing press, no endless lies. Bitcoin's the answer, we realize.
To the moon, flying high, 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. 250K, $500,000 next. There's no telling how high it gets. Scarcity's fuel, the bulls charge through. Bitcoin soaring, dreams come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, it's just the start.
From 70K to 80 Gs, the run was fast. Now at 100, and we're not done at last. Dawning, 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 bitty forever or going. Dawning, dawning, a digital gold, pure and rare. While fear falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoins rising steadily and slowly. With each new block, we hold on tight. A world that's changing day and night.
To the moon, we're flying high. Scarcity of fuel, the bulls charge through. Fiat lies are so cruel, but Bitcoin soaring dreams do come true. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future is here, it's just the start. From 70K to 80s, the run was fast. Now we are approaching 100, and we're ready to pass. We're in the fast lane, stay in your lane. We're passing on the left, no pain, just gain. Are we intimidating? Fiat lovers, check yourselves before you go. Lame, 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 lame. Doing, 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 bitty forever a going. Doing, doing, la la, bitty doing. A digital gold, pure and rare. While fiat falls, we take the air. No ceiling in sight, no bottom below. Just Bitcoin is rising forever, you know. With every halving, we climb the chart. The future's here, this is just the start. To the moon, we're flying high. 6 figures strong, reaching the sky. Hold on tight, the ride set to soar. A new frontier, Satoshi built for the chosen ones, workers of the force. 21 million, that's all there will ever be. A currency bound for blessings and infinity. To the moon where the dreams don't stop. 6 figures in, we're ready to pop. 250,000, 500,000 or beyond. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. Bitcoin's rise, it's built by a family. It's a lasting bond. Family. Love you, needed you to find God's way to my prosperity. God's promises and Satoshi's plan are true. True will be bonded like Satoshi created glue. Whisper glue. Scarcity's power driving high. The bulls are roaring to touch the sky. To the moon, his journey's bright. A revolution, burning light. No. So here we stand at 100K. Bitcoin's world, the dawn of a new day. The road is open, the future clear. To the moon and beyond, year by year. With a crystal clear, salty, happy tear. I feel Satoshi's love and the love of his family. My shit inspires a melody. CNA family. Doing, cheers, the chances are here. Love the chances that love you back. Oh, loyalty, God's timing, stuff stack. The sweet little bitty.
we've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing. Never stopping, Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aiming up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in, darting, darting, it's a darting, darting bell. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69Gs under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed somebody, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking bright. And the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your husband Fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My C&A family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Cleveland, sweet Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven. Have a question? Ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love. Baccarat, natural color, Sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pilla is South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy-o, girl, I love you more. Crypto search, the urge we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 8 or 4. Knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? Wanna Stino set stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock. Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Tech, Son, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum yum. La la will love my videos. Tough T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his big bitty O's. No, hell no. Whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked in Pat Jose Cuervo. You are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin like moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked in Pac Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Bale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes, Santana, Andres, Carcella, Bitcoin, Bully, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin Trini, chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jolly, crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigel, Don George got stories to tell. Edward Will.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, Biddy, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we're feeling a little healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the Biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JB. It was magical, the night warned me, so it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, Biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning and starving. Maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we a family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's that is. Biddy up, Roger out. You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up,
Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost who wants the most. Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it. Fall, feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Base, be careful, might feel a splitter. Not fast on the cash in. Deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, outer space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no news, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Singing for the moment, like Mathers in my digital forfeits. Better get your lighters persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yummy. Doing the doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bona fide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes. Because he's a genie, he'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the John B jam. Mecca like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Mecca like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah, Bitcoin pay. La da la la, Spinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder, give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I
unless you really want me to. Yummy, yum. Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride. I'm your new crypto knight, don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy, yum. Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin. Hillbilly, get rich now. Y'all hearing me? Sure enough.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pool. Steady fifth level, hilly billy dope. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heaping helping of stories like they shared with JV.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Right, golly? Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Me.
Bitcoin, 60 G's, 60 G's. Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV? Oh, by the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? A boring kitty, not me. I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator, I'm for Nipsey. Not for the weirdo Kit Kat kitty cat. The kitty cat, I'm for stacking the sats. Stack the sats, ain't no thing, baby. It's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the bitties. Baby, you never heard about me with another coin. Bitcoin. I got my mind on my Bitcoin, and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's. A buying opportunity. Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it, because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sell on the dip crowd. Sell on the dip crowd. Dip sell, dope sell, nope sell. No, I won't Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin.
Roger out, Roger out.
time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great fathers' time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing to all the daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads, there's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala, daddy man, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rockin' fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Daddy love, hey. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth dog. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They damn sure not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the YouTube determination and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, we're there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, give up the greed. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some lube. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul, they need some say.
Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. JV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies and I run the cities. The biddies are king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah. Love you crypto fam. I'm danger, I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Yeah, like a dollar bill you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. Head of the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now like the fiat thanks page. You owe me and I owe you. What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some up. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 2 1 2 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it now. Wise, divine positive sign. Out with the old and with the new, we want money that doesn't pay it. IOUs with bullheaded passion. We ride, gonna thrive. A Bitcoiner won't sell out. If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. It's saving the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be up. Once more can't be. Those two wants the most, now I've come to find. Blames on me, through the shadows I see. Rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah, I smell a well, the dollar feels stale. Grab a tiger by the tail, cold storage. Don't wanna eat porridge. Yep. Aloo up, Mr. 100. Who is he? Year of the dragon, eclipse did happen. Rules hell at the moon. Oh. Love it, it's my favorite tune. It's perfect money, self-custody. Jamie Diamond, not a diamond. No, Arkansas diamond. Too many flaws in the GIE scale. Jamie, you'd be a fail. Woo, pig suey, piggy bank smells stinky. Drug trafficking got us laughing. Ponzi scheming, money laundering. Jamie, dude, just stop talking, get to walking.
They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. Vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks in defense, we react, charging through chaos.
If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like a sheep up, huddle up, coming, out it.
stories of Cinderella, what I left behind goes to what's the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Oh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, egg pie. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers holla. Ooh, oh. Take it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I have an itch, centralized money, I want to ditch. Left, right, love. President Biden, bye then.
President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up tax wood. It's none of your business, jackasses are cute. Need to stay in the fences or they can stay K for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. Ember out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out.
Text from the dollar,
Crypto brawlers holla. Oh, this storage.
embered out.
This movement is stout. We need a new route. Just shh. Nighty night. Roger out.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack. Sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza. Shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the bitty. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry. Action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight, our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me make it love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the #1 technology.
Bitcoin loving turned from a discussion, accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whispered in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound, kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love, so dope, my friend at the very least. You'll forever be
my Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin
freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's plant some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now, how. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination.
It symbolized the American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate vets. Keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight. Heroes we celebrate, patriots we celebrate, founding fathers we celebrate, innovation and determination we celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's
Celebrate. Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for, so we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war, and we must protect our land and freedom. Blessed to us from heaven. This land is your land, this land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is, God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land, born in the USA. Built up, we play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-tough stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people, and save freedom land, and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag, and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap, disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. The biddy, by the way, yeah, the biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose.
Which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us, or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice for living, love for home, land and family, fifth level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we want to say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump up, freedom up, Biddy up, Trump up, freedom up, America, we love you, America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did still is, God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, hops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the biddy up. Get it up, up, biddy doing, doing up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up, up, up.
It's story time. Sesame Street, rhyme time, crypto news alerts, shout out time.
Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them and we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind?
I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend.
Old Lang Syne, it's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about three teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV.
Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises.
I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness yet for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size. And that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 la la bitty up the doing, give me doing. Fifth level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level. With one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons. Trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the true, gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweet clouds away. Let's go to Sesame Street, we'll go play and be A-OK, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's to looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up, pop right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup, he gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Satoshis are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty
hop to the moon looking up. Get it up, get it up, up, biddy, going, going, going up.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Kick up the Trump train. Kick up the BPC Trump pump. Can't stop us from our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump pump, 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 pump. The attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system. Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush.
It is us. They wanna hush us up. They wanna duct tape us. Not a note to ya, but we're not giving up. They said we're moving up. We are Americans. We demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, Biden and Warren and yell and abuse it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. You reject your New Deal, another election you won't steal. No deal. Like a United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power. But together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He is embarrassed and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told them dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye-bye then. That's bye-bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. And now acting with urgency. It's just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. We'll guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another fort, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. For United States, it must remain free. Word of God. It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize. Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump, the puppety pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God we not like them. Because we're gonna win. Trump, Trump, puppy pump.
Now, Back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
It's time for prayer. It's time to pray because we need Jesus in this country.
To further secure America's future and create opportunity for young people, I will end Joe Biden's war on crypto. We will ensure that the future of crypto and the future of Bitcoin will be made in America. We're going to keep it right here.
If my people who are called by my name humble and pray, turn from their wicked ways, says 2 Chronicles 7:14. Heaven hears, forgives our sin, heals the scar terrain, mark the date, a future fate, 7/13/24, the day we aim for change. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit, we need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking, this is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just break in? We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet, prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We love, we have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, the us needs put back in the U.S. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about. It's an evil plan of division. Trump lived for the country, by tomorrow might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them. For them? For who? What is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God. God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God. But God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? If the ways God works are nothing but mysterious, freedom is what we want and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking how they that bleed red like us are in heaven. While we are stuck on earth in these evil division fire starters, earthly hell, are you a fire starter? Or are you a fire starter? This should warn you, this should arm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. Something scary, be wary, guys, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Set your heart and pray to God as to see the color true.
Better be glad the pawn of Satan wasn't skilled enough to take Trump out, because if he had succeeded, it's a guarantee you would have been packing for the run like cowards do, been heading to your billionaire evil puke of the earth bunkers on the run. Beware, we won't be easy to beat, so prepare. Wouldn't you be bored, you sick, evil, golden-masked puppeteer people? Oh Lord, well please, oh no, no. If you made us destroy the country you so badly want to destroy, then how would you find joy if there was nothing left to destroy? No people to rule, no lives to destroy, no country to destroy. Pick a side, don't roll the dice. You don't want to know the consequence of politics being your addiction, your vice. Take some advice and get your soul right. We weren't created to be destructive. We were created to be loving and protective. You still have the chance to choose. This is a warning, honestly. I want nobody to lose. Unless you fight for, defend, promote evil, or you are simply overtaken by Satan, by evil, by the forces of the dark world, nasty, trash-talking, refusing to compromise or do what is right, spawn of evil. When an innocent American loses their life, only Satan and his people would think that was all right. What if an innocent soul hadn't been murdered? What if it was just Trump that had been murdered? How would you feel? Would you think that was a good idea? I don't know who is what or what is who, but I know that God is true, and I'm feeling the American blue. We bleed red. We are supposed to do what is right. It's for the Jesus kind of purity that we have the white. It is hope, and now I understand blue. It's different now. War is war if war is needed, and I'd stand up to take the first bullet for this country. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a trained killer. I'm not evil, but I am a weapon if the only choice I have is to take one for the future of my son country. I'll step in. I'll step to evil. I'll defend me, mine, and my Christian kind. It's spiritual warfare, and no matter what, evil will lose. Pick a new side, let's all join the correct side, the opposite of the evil side. Let's team against the evil side, let's do it with pride. Pride in God, glory to God, the only reason Trump is alive. Miracles still happen, it's time for Americans to tap into your inner truth. Don't be woke, get awakened. Yes, at the Capitol there was a break-in. So who would want worse? Who wants their country to hurt? Fair is fair and right is right. Join a team and know that for humanity and decency, you will fight. It's good versus evil, it's simple. Seeing that shooting left me low. My inner color of all natural blue. It's muted, it's crying, it's Elvis blue, it's gray blue. I love that man. I'm crying about someone going to celebrate democracy and leaving, headed for a casket. This shit is too sick. I'm thinking Libra scales, I'm feeling down, I'm crying, I'm heartbroken now. I'm trying to understand just how innocent people getting their democracy on end up dying. What if it was Trump? What is your country worth? What would the impact be if he was taken from us? How that fate might destroy our land, us and the USA. Nearest truth reflect and see. What role do I play for the free? In words I speak, in deeds I plead. Am I the change I wish to be? God, la la la.
It's time for prayer, we need to pray. For the USA, we need Jesus in this country. Join me in unity, join me in prayer. Please pray with me. Let's pray for President Trump and this beautiful, worthy country. 2 Chronicles 7:14 says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sin and will heal their land. Mark the date, a tragic fate, July 13, 2024, a day of reckoning for healing and much more. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit. We need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking. This is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just breaking? The Capitol riot should have been a clue. Oh, no. We are tight, fighting for what is right. Armed and willing to take a bullet for a free life. We are prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping.
You love too, you have kids too. We have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, united us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about us. It's an evil plan of division. If Trump had not lived, by tomorrow our country might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think about it, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom and what is actually right. But one sure died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God, the God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? The ways God works are nothing but mysterious. Freedom is what we want, and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking. How many patriotic Americans that once bled red like us are in heaven, while we are stuck on earth in these evil demon fire starters' earthly hell? Are you a firefighter or are you a fire starter? We can be both. Attention, evil gaslighters. We have a lifeboat. We are honest fighters. We won't go so low. Our leader is mightier. We are armed by God, truth fighters. This should warn you, this should arm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. We are the dragons in the year 2024. You might have missed it. It's the year of the dragons. Bitcoin loving, freedom needing, God loving, attacked by our own and bleeding. We are the lions in the lion's den. We breathe fire, we roar. You destroy, but we roar. You will be destroyed by the fire of our dragon lion. Leave us stand roar. Don't make us stop trying to break us. Just go on vacation, enjoy your millions, billions, and maybe ask for an exorcism and avoid eternity with Satan. Join up, stop division. Stand up, be the bigger people. Hold hands, don't shy away from the steeple. Love one another, pray for each other, cry together. Think about the big picture. Something scary, be wary. Guys, pick a team, not left or right, not red or blue. Search your heart and pray to God. Ask to see the color truth. Listen, this is for you freak elites. Did you just try to kill our president? Did you really attempt to kill our president? Oh, no. Past, stolen, and future. He is our president. What could you possibly think would come from that evil, obvious incident? Elite, nasty, controlling, greedy, evil people want us to be apocalypse peasants.
Civil war, if you do it, are you willing to do it? Are you willing to make us? We will prove it to you, nasty pawns of Satan. We rebuke you. We're not woke, we are awakened. We are BTC, hodling folk. We are not faking. La la la, buy the Bitcoin, y'all. We won't be broke. Trump is dope, but you are just a dead dope. You must be smoking dope. A vote for you is a no, nope. Just say no to dope, no to dope. Oh no, tiptoe, I better be quiet. Vampires can't handle the light. I don't wanna go to prison, but I'm on a mission. Are you feeling triggered? Yeah, I figured you're vitamin D deficient. You need anti
your presence and some common sense. You're inefficient. On our souls you are dependent. It's a blood-sucking vampire sickness. You have a dark side sickness. Are you feeling these glitches? You keep trying dirty tricks. Joke is gonna be on you. We're breaking out of this matrix. No Diddy-o, lack of sunshine. Here's your diagnosis. It's time to give you this prognosis. Your condition.
What I miss? Welcome everybody. 100K in play. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, little correction, but it's all good. Keep in mind, I woke up this morning, we were 94. We're still above, it looks like 98.5, $1,400, maybe $1,300 away from price discovery. Could happen any moment. Here's what I'm going to do. We have a full pack session, so I appreciate y'all holding it down. And when I'm not on the live, I just had to eat and walk Nipsey, but I'm always watching. So I'm always with you in the chat and always jamming out. I got the new iPhone 16. I always keep it on the max volume when the Chandy Jams are playing. And we got through our whole playlist, which is amazing. 3 hours of exclusive music. Please support Chandy. Her YouTube channel is Chandy10-Music. Welcome Illumia, Diana Jones, the rest of the fam. You guys have been amazing. But I'm going to go ahead and end this stream so that I can syndicate today's podcast and get it up on like Spotify, iTunes. That's important to me. And then we'll continue the Pump Watch. I'll create a new stream. So we'll start all over from scratch this evening, probably in maybe 2 hours from now. So wants one of these custom caps. It's bitcoincaps.net. That's where you'll find it. Let me go ahead and end this poll. And here's what y'all said. And the results should be appearing on the screen here. So I asked when 100,000, and 61% of you said this week. 30% of you said December, 4% of you said Janbull, 3% of you said Febbull. That's based on roughly 800 votes. So thank you guys for participating. And thank you guys for holding it down. 100K still in play. Reminder, premiere 1 hour on the channel. Today we did the pod, which is this stream. The first hour of the stream is the podcast. And we did a live Q&A, converted it into the Pump Watch. If you missed it, you could watch the original recording, the entire thing, if you just go back to the beginning of the stream. Or you can watch the premiere, which is going to be the condensed 30-minute edited version of today's 1 hour podcast. That's going to be up on the channel in roughly 1 hour. And then I'll create a brand new Pump Watch stream. We'll do live and we'll usher in 100K. I still got that feeling. Let me know your thoughts. And I hope to see you guys here shortly. Greatly appreciate everyone's support. JB out. Deuces.